Hello, hello. Jack, Frost, VOD folks, how's it going? Happy Wednesday, I think. Wednesday morning. Hey, is that banner open now? It is! Yay! Unfortunately, I'm a broke boy, so I will not be rolling these. But I know I'm gonna hate myself because I know I'm gonna love the idol characters, and I know I'm gonna love this Norma character. I know I'm gonna end up loving those characters so much, but as you can see, I'm a bit of a broke boy, so I've got to save up for Horse Girl in who knows how many months if I want any chance to maybe, possibly get a character. So it's just the way of the world, unfortunately. Or at least the way of Hoyo games. But hey, good luck to everybody who is rolling on those people. Let me know if you get them. I know for certain you, Frost, are going to be rolling because you need to upkeep that 100% character rate. Horse Girl should be mid-August. Oh, okay, that's closer than I thought. I mean, I won't have enough to go to pity, I don't think, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh, hello, Eyes. Okay. I've got oh, am I supposed to do Out of Sight first? It looks like Echoes of Silver is next in line, but I vaguely remembered hearing that I should do Out of Sight first. I can't remember though. Yeah, Out of Sight first. Okay. Weird that they're organized like that then. Okay. Yeah. Level 58? They think I'm a freaking monster? Immersive storytelling. Yep, I can do that. Woohoo! This is a story that took place in the past. A story of a rookie proxy named Faith On, who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. Website is actually the earliest in the storyline. I'm now seeing this based on that introduction. Belle, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many Internaut commissions have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. We haven't received many commissions yet. That one. Faith in Catboy. I think we should all have faith in Catboy. I agree. It's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store from scratch, side by side. It'll take time. These days, I've just been focused on managing the store, so thank you for taking care of our Internaut business, Belle. Having this cozy little home with you is already much better than life we had after leaving the academy. Oh no, the cat is not happy. As long as we slowly build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Belle will take it slow. Yeah, I still want to take on some commissions. Yeah, but I still get bored when there's no commissions. There. I walked right into that one. It's true, you did. Hello, Fred. How's it going? This is a cashew, yes. Belle, your enthusiasm is really something, but your troubles will soon be resolved. I saw how hard you've been searching for commissions. So these past few days, I found an intelligence broker on Internaut who can introduce commissions to us. Their name is... I don't remember. As long as we can establish a long-term partnership with this professional intelligence broker, we shouldn't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. As your Oni-chan, I also want to be able to help you. Good job! Thanks. I think I've done a good job too. Well, alright. I've never patted myself on the back like that. If somebody tells me good job, I don't think I would ever go like, yeah, I did do a good job. But you know, maybe for the mental health, maybe you should do that every once in a while. Whenever you do something that is worthy of praise, you should lean into it and be like, you know what? That was a great job. I do deserve this. Liar? I don't think so. Also, hello, Malachi. I hope your work is going okay. X to doubt. Come on. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. I like those eyes. He's here, just in time. Belle, let's go talk to him. Who knows, maybe a cool surprise will be waiting for us on our first commission with him. Stop the cab. Cab. Please. I haven't seen a Marvel movie in forever. As the front door is opened, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there's something slightly off about him. Yeah, this fella, I don't remember his name. But I remember his Joker fit. Belle, allow me to introduce our future partner, the intelligence broker I found on internet. Shepard! That was it. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? We haven't been in the business for long, or we just started, but business hasn't been ... We'll pick the somber option. I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions. But please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Wow. Apparently called the Shepherd sometimes. The Shepherd? He is Joker themed? He does, yeah, he's got the Joker fit. Let me check my notes. Your name is Faith N, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We're great at any commission. We have superior technology. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters. And hiring... Well, to be fair, in the world of Zenless, there are lots of people who I would be like, you don't really... I don't know if this sassy lost child looks like a fighter, and then they actually end up, like, slaying God. So, I don't know. There might be more than meets the eye in this world. Hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies, to be honest. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. We'll find our own way to resolve that. I believe you'll see it in the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? That sounds sussy every time I hear people say stuff like that. It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail. I'm free. Stay hydrated, drink your drinks. Why hire a proxy then?
こんなこと言ったらあれだけどさ、プロ棋士の仕事って言ったらフォローでの道案内だよ。フォローに関係ない人探しなんてわざわざプロ棋士を頼る必要ある？
Cameron, hello! Let's leave work early since I'm still sick. No! Damn. Rest up, get comfortable. Drink lots of fluids.
人によるからな。こういう依頼の出番だ。まあぶっちゃけて言うと依頼人のよこした情報が少ないんだがな。
Sorry to hear that you had to leave work early. A bummer. I mean, it's one of those bittersweet things, I'm sure, where it's like, well, I gotta go home early, but now you're not getting paid. No, I mean, there's a lot of layers to that onion. Except the commission. My options are very limited. I will accept. Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket: a harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old something or other. An old photo of a woman with covered eyes. A somewhat aged photograph, though the image remains faintly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against a wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness. What the hell? Lost my Norma 50/50, gonna need to swipe for another 20 pulls tomorrow. Oh no. I'm sorry, Frost. But you know what? I've heard you've had such amazing luck in Zenless with your banners. All this is just the scales of justice evening out. That's all that is. I get the same thing in Uma all the time, where I get like incredibly lucky on one banner, and now I know, oh, the next banner I'm fucked. I can tell. And it happens every time. Just 3 hours early, and I have a lot of overtime scheduled later this month and in August. Okay, well, as long as you're okay with it, then that's all that matters. Yeah, I had it coming. I don't mean to make it sound like the universe needs to punish you, but it's just the galaxy balancing itself out. That's all it is. I know the feeling with gacha. Yeah. It's been heartbreaking watching. I have some pretty bad luck in gachas. Leo recently in Uma, it has been legendarily bad. I feel very bad for Leo in his Uma luck recently. I would not wish bad Uma luck on my absolute worst enemy. It is like the cruelest thing. A gacha player wishing them bad luck is like one of the meanest things you can do. They work so hard just to scrape those frigging pulls together, and then for getting nothing, it's like, oh my god, what am I even, why am I still fighting? Ping me on knock knock. Okay. I'd rather have it now instead of when Remiel comes out. I pray that it swings back for you when Remiel comes out. Time for my favorite anime. Old VTubers shouldn't play gacha games. I do really want to watch that that anime. What's it called? Something like Girls Don't Play Fighting Games or something like that. I do really want to watch that. I was actually talking with Leo about that the other day, how like normally seasonal anime, whenever the new seasons of anime come out, it's very, very rare that something comes out that I really want to watch. Right now, I really want to watch Yanni Neko. I really want to watch that Girls Don't Play Fighting Games. And I really, really want to watch the Ghost in the Shell, like, reboot thing. It looks really, really cool. I really want to watch it. Young ladies. Yes. Rip Bozo, I would. This is going to come back on me if I ever play gacha. No. Well, you know, I want people to play the things that they like, okay? I would never wish bad luck upon anybody. But, you know, karma, I do not control the powers of karma, unfortunately. If I could, I would abuse them. Hello, Lord Cashew. Hello, Zariah. How are you this wonderful Wednesday? Can you call it morning? Afternoon, I guess. It's 1. Oh yeah, I did have Zelda on Saturday scheduled for 1. I forgot the reason why I started scheduling stuff at 2 was so that I had time to post the Uma rooms. So I pushed Zelda back to 2 because I forgot that I did that for a reason and not just because I wanted an extra hour. That's it. Karuma? The sword, yes. It's 10 for me, so yes. Oh yeah, 10. I forgot, you're in like hell hours. Or, I mean, other places, I guess. It's morning in the Pacific and Mountain still. Also, Hawaii. Ooh, good luck rolling for Aoi Friday. Bless you. Thank you. I will let the streets know how it goes. Let's go to Port Elpis and look for clues. Oni-chan. See, question on the top of your head, how many blonde characters are in Zenless, Cowboy? 7. Exactly 7.
あの日、私機嫌悪かったからお兄ちゃんが海に連れてってくれたよね。それでフライドポテト買ったのに、お兄ちゃんから目隠しした女の子に見とれてカモメに持ってかれちゃうんだから。リン、どんどん怒りのボルテージが上がってないか？思い出したよ。確かにあの写真の女性。I'm in great hours.
If I was your first time, I couldn't watch.
次はポテトから目を離さないと誓おう。とにかく
リンのおかげで手がかりが得られた。今すぐポートエルピスに行ってみた方が良さそうだね。
Let's do it. We'll feed the seagulls. We'll buy some potatoes. Oh man, I could go for some French fries. Not today though. Pegasus. Hello, Bangbu boss. Inventory check complete. Perfect. All the boxes have been moved. We're all done. Boss, this stuff is so heavy. I'm exhausted. Can I charge my ether battery for a while? Boss, I'd really love a drink of Bangbu coolant. We don't earn enough Denny's for stuff like that. Forget it. I know a broken Bangbu charging station where we can get free energy. You all look tired, so I'll make an exception and take you there. Oh. Bangbu... Are Bangbus stealing our jobs? I never even questioned with that. We have the friggin' the Bangbus are our movers. Is that okay? How did you butcher that so badly? I don't know what you're talking about. You were close. It's 10 blondes, Capway. Well, I was actually rounding down. Cashew Freudian slip? What? What did I say? Russ is right. You're reading worse and worse every day. No! Although this is true. Well, we've arrived. Time to find our missing person. However, it was a week ago, and when we saw that lady... What? It was a week ago when we saw that lady, and we can't be sure if she's the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's uncertain whether she's still around here. We better get started. We better look for clues first. Jinkies. What is Shaggy saying? Zoinks. That's it. Right. Since we don't have any other leads right now, let's try our luck here. I'll attempt to hack into the cameras to check if she's been around recently. As for you, Belle, take a photo and ask the locals and passerby around here. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many notifications. Hello. Can I get some fries? Welcome to Tater King. Our fries and hot dog combo's a hot seller. Would you like to give it a try? Yes, please. Oh, I remember seeing this girl before. When? Maybe once every 1 or 2 months. I'll see her wandering around this area. Never spoken to her, and she doesn't seem to interact with anyone around here, so I don't really know much about her background. Hasn't really been around recently. Very incredibly off topic. It just flew back into my head. I don't know why. But yesterday, a Pippa Dojin, a Pippa Dojin came. It was released, and oh my god, my Twitter has just been people posting pictures of the Pippa Dojin, and then Pippa addressed it, and she was like, "Why am I a loser in my own Dojin?" Oh god, very funny, very funny. Like I said, he couldn't watch if he was in your time zone, and you read it as a weird virginal offering by adding first to the sentence. What? We can't be yapping like this. I'm sorry. All right, thanks. It's just a quick little intermission. I thought it was really funny. By the way, would you like some fries? The seagull's here to try to steal the fries. Let me think about it a bit more. All right, then. These seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on the cells of our fries? Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. Oh, but it's fun. I do like feeding animals. What are you playing? Can't really tell. It's some Pac-Man-like thing. A Pac-Man-like? Is that a genre? I did see someone rewrote it, and she shot up a Walmart. That's the extent that I've seen of it. Well, surprise, that's not a rewrite. That's the actual plot. The actual plot of the Dojin is, yes, she was going to do this. Oh, wait, we'll go there first. Tightly closed door. Looks like Nuclear Throne. I've never played. This room upstairs. Someone might be living here, right? The blindfolded woman had appeared around the port. Maybe whoever lives here has seen her. Try knocking on the door. Complete silence. There seems to be some kind of noise inside. Knock again. Who? Someone's possessed by an owl. Excuse me, have you seen this person? Hello? Maybe they rewrote the words. I didn't actually read anything. I just looked at the thumbnails. Oh, I've read the entire doujin. It is part of the story. Who? Let me see. The door opens slightly. I carefully hand the photo over, and within 3 seconds, the person returns it. Never seen. Disappear. In the end, everyone will disappear, including me. The door shuts. What was that all about? Okay, so right off the bat, I found the person who I was looking for. No response for several knocks. Perhaps peeking through the round glass window might reveal something, but the glass window seems to not be clean for a long time. Take a closer look. In the foggy window, there's a blurred reflection of a pair of eyes quietly watching you from behind. Ah! However, aside from the few drifting sea breezes, there's nothing else on this terrace. You peer through the round glass window again. The room only has a few stacked cardboard boxes. It seems like a storage room. The eyes are gone. It was a ghost! Also, I got an achievement for that. Whoa. It's a fun twin stick shooter roguelike. Like Enter the Gungeon before Enter the Gungeon. I've also never played Enter the Gungeon. But I know the name Enter the Gungeon and I know the name Nuclear Throne. Already dead. No. Lighthouse Keeper, Lighthouse Keeper. We can climb the lighthouse and overlook the entire port. Maybe we'll spot the blindfolded woman somewhere. Try climbing the lighthouse. Just as you're about to try opening the door leading to the top of the lighthouse, an old man appears behind you. McDunn! Hey, what do you think you're doing? This lighthouse is currently off limits. No one's allowed to enter. I didn't know. If I hadn't shown up, then you would have just gone straight in, wouldn't you? The lighthouse hasn't been properly maintained for years. If something happened to you, who would take responsibility? Besides, what do you need to go up the lighthouse for? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen this person? Let me see. This girl does have a rather memorable appearance, but I don't remember seeing her before. It's McDunn from the angler competition. Oh, I'm familiar with McDunn. I think she might have been here before. Is that so? I usually keep to around the lighthouse. If she was on the docked walkway, I definitely wouldn't have seen her. If you're looking for her, I suggest checking around there. At the very least, I haven't seen this girl near the lighthouse. Alright, thank you. I asked a few people, but none of the clues seemed particularly useful. I should head back and discuss our progress with Wise. Oh, but I didn't get to see what was down there. How's it going, fellas? It's seemingly not good. Hold up. I love that shirt. I'm a big fan of that shirt. Hi, no cat girl. Bye. Hello, Nora. Goodbye, Nora. Also, hey, you don't know that I'm not going to be playing Fufu in this event. Who is a cat girl? Let's try the harmonica again. Isn't that one of the video store employees? She looks very familiar. I know I've seen that shirt design because I commented on it last stream. I've talked about this before, but I really love how much personality the protagonists of Zenless have. Yeah. You've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let out the notes and start to play. It was pretty accurate? Whatever. You think it sounded good at least. The music continues for half a minute. Senior Fufu is decidedly not a kitty.
何も起きないな。
Well, until I meet her in the story, all I know is she's a tiger girl. Actually, I'm almost done with my lunch break. Now I have work. Work. I'm sorry. The guy on the left looks like Cashew. That's by design. Also, hello, Armando. How's it going? I hope your day is going well.
失礼いたします。
Hey, it's you!
今しがたのハーモニカはあなたたちでしょうか。
I like her voice.
妹のハーモニカはふざけていたわけじゃないんです。
A commotion! Hey! What the heck?
おや、君は写真の
I have never seen nor heard anything about this character.
物音一つしなかったから気がつかなかったんだ。
申し訳ありません。習慣になっているんです。音を殺して移動するのが。よろしければ教えてくださいませんか。お二人が
It's Charon.
どこでご
The
存知になった
character
か。
from Warhammer Space Marine 2? Wise shoots you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise. But now what? First things first, let's bring her back home. Yeah, let's just throw her in a potato sack
私た
and
ち実は
kidnap her.
あの曲は依頼人が教えてくれたんだけど、本当に見つかるなんて。依
You
頼
know,
人があなた
character
に会いたい
definitely
らし
named
いから、
Charon.
ちょっと場所を変えて話そう。
Yes.
わかりました。お手数ですが、
Or
先導
chair
を願
on
いま
if
す
you
か。
prefer.
私もお二人を介して、その依頼人に会いたいと思っています。
What is the purpose of this?
それじゃあ店に戻ろうか。
This little thing
そうだ
here and
ね。
then worry
あ
you
と
and then
羊
this
飼い
little
に連
thing
絡し
here.
なきゃ。あ、そうそう。
Is this just like a fun little thing to grab?
本当の名前は
It's a little distracting to
ず
me.
いぶん長いこと使っていません。
Hey,
ですが、
you're right,
専
it
用
is.
のコードネームならあります。
Oh,
私のことはカロンとお呼びください。
Aaron, whoa. Looks like a type of military medal? Huh. You return to the video store with the woman who calls herself Karen. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
カロン、依頼の仲介をした情報屋に連絡した。依
Below
頼
the
人
other
も連れてき
triangle.
てくれ
Oh
るようだ
yeah,
か
I
ら、
guess.
ソファーでくつろいでいてくれ。何か飲み物を持ってこよう。
ありがとうございます。私のことはお気になさらず。
Huh?
ところで、
She's a wizard. She's a tech wizard.
上から2番目。左
It's
から
crazy
3
that this
列
is
目のものが
seemingly one of the first characters that we met, but I've never seen them
修理していただくのが良さ
up
そうです。
until now. Seen or heard about them. How'd you spot that?
ちょっと見てみるね。
YouTube has filtered me twice now for the same joke about her memorable
なんかラ
appearance.
グいなって思って
Let me
たん
switch
だ。
to live chat and see if maybe.
Jordan
Nope,
です。
YouTube just hates you.
私
Yeah,
はそこで
even in live
視
chat,
力
I
が
can't
ほと
see
ん
your
どありません。
message. What the heck?
輪郭がぼんやり見える程度なので、行動に支障をきたさないよう、他の感覚を研ぎ澄ます訓練をしています。
Cool.
テレビから微弱なノイズが継続して1台分発信されていました。具体的な位置については、部屋を移動する
Color
際
of the
の
mask
環境
apparently
の
tells you
変
her
化で
feelings.
高い
Oh my god, if she gets embarrassed, do they glow red or pink? Like glowing cheeks? Oh my
ご
god.
めんね。そうとは知らなくて
I
失礼な
cannot
こと聞いちゃ
confirm.
った。
Well, I'd love
気
to
にな
hear
さ
it.
らず視力は世界を認知する唯一の手段ではあり
That
ま
is
せ
a
ん。
really cool detail. I like
お
that.
二人はプロ棋士ですから、よくご存知かもしれませんが、
I think pink.
目で見えるものに秘密は少ないですから。
A subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have.
また
God,
来たぞ。
die!
もうターゲッ
Drives me
トを
crazy.
見つけちまうなんてな。見直したよ、パエト。
Does that show up in the
こ
log?
れだけうまくや
A subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets that you don't want to share with the others. There's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock comes from outside the shop. Okay, thank you.
大抵のことは問題なさそうじゃないか。
The client didn't come with you? Why do you look so uneasy? Joker.
直してくれたのは何よりだけど、
Cool hat,
あま
Joker.
り嬉しくなさそうだね。っていうか、なんか顔色悪くない？
おっと、それはだな。何から話したもんか。
Seems our client actually wants her
あんたら
dead.
写真の少女を見つけてくれたのはよかったんだが、今は別の
You'll
問
see
題
what
がある。
McDunn means by memorable
というのも
appearance when you get behind her.
依頼人と
Is
連絡
that
がつ
so?
か昨日からノックノックの方はうんともすんと
Does
も
she
ならな
also
くて
have
な。
painted on
そん
pants?
なこともあるかと思ったが、今日になっても一向に音沙汰なしだ。さては
They ghosted
バッ
us.
クレタか。
They commissioned us for something and then they ghosted us after we started it.
突然位置情報だけ送ってきてな。それがなんと
This is why you never start working until they pay you first.
普通そんなとこ行くか？
The hoops I had to jump through to get that joke in. She took the military bakery when she disappeared. God damn. Okay. That definitely doesn't sound normal. It sounds like something that happened to the client.
依頼人フォロー
They're in the
側の
hollow.
アク
We
シデ
have
ント
to go
になった可
save
能性
them.
あるね。まあ決めつけるのはちょっと早いかもだけど。
はあ、クライアントと連絡が取れないか、もう一回試してみる。無事であってほしいぜ。でなきゃ依頼の方はお預けを食らうからな。
皆さんのお話を聞いていました。その位置情報を私にも共有していただけますか？
Cool.
現地に赴けば手がかりがあるかもしれません。
あんたがカロンだな。こう言っちゃなんだが、肩着がフォローに入るもんじゃない。キャロットもないし、
We've got proxies right
戦闘員もいないんじ
here.
ゃ死にに行くようなもんだ。ここは慎重に。
私が戦闘員です。かつての所属はエリート防衛軍クリソベリル大隊。
Chryso
退
Barrel?
役後も
What the
頻繁に
hell?
フォローには出入りしています。戦闘能力は信頼していただいて結構です。皆さんの信用が跳ね上がりました。ご安心を。もう私は軍と何の関係もありません。フォローへの侵入についてはプロ棋士のお二人に協力を仰がせていただきたいです。他にフォローを案内できる人員も心当たりがなく、依頼料は
Let's do
可
it.
能な限り速やかにお支払いします。
You can pay us in
もちろん
potatoes.
強制ではありません。
We'll feed it to the
別の
seagulls.
方法を考えますので。
We want to find the client quickly too. We can't let you deal with this alone.
依頼人を早く見つけたいのは私たちも一緒だもん。じゃないと依頼料だって
Christopher
もらえないしね。
O'Barrel? The very
それに
same.
断ったところであなたは一人でフォローに行っちゃいそうだし。
どうして分かったのですか？
Orange.
なんていうかちょっと前の私たちと似てたから。誰かに会いたいって前のめりになりすぎて自分にそれができるかってところは見えなくなっちゃうんだよね。とにかくカロンがこの件を調査したいならプロ棋士として道案内を引き受けてあげたいかな。
Woohoo.
追加の手間賃とか取ったりしないから。
Shepard's gotta love
羊飼いも
that.
安心して。
そうか。それもいいか。依頼人が音信不通じゃ
Shogunai, I
俺としても手の
suppose.
打ちようがない。それじゃ位置情報にあるフォローを
Bronco, how's it going?
くれぐれも安全第一でな。
I
すみ
hope
ま
your
せ
day
ん。
has been
気が流行
going
ってしま
well.
いました。この依頼人を見つけることは私にとって少なくない意味があります。
She's glowing pink.
それで
Cute.
つい
Seeing how determined you are just to find this person, we couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
大丈夫大丈夫。それが聞けてよかったよ。なおさら見て見ぬふりはできないね。力を合わせて依頼人を見つけよう。
Woohoo! Blind pursuit. They have some banger. Whoa, okay. God damn, they're literally painted on. Whew, okay. Well, I mean, what? Sorry? Okay, let's go. Hooray! I can bring
あな
people.
たの大冒険きっと楽しいよ。
Just turn my brain off,
ごきげんようです。
I guess.
何の勝ちまくってやりますわ。
I assume she's some ass. Oh wait, no, she's a. Isn't this the icon for stunner? I'm sure we'll be fine. Watched a great movie today? Hell yeah. Trigger's a stunner. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Most blatantly in love with Wise of all the characters? Really? Sweet Christ. Okay, hold basic attack to enter sniper stance. Allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. Fucking Zenless, man. With purge points. When other active characters in the team hit enemies with attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attacks from Trigger. When any aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier. Okay. When Trigger has Purge, other active characters in the squad can activate her basic attack harmonizing shot. Okay. When hitting enemies with a basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, quick attack, dealing electric damage and accumulating daze. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from an EX special attack, assist follow-up, or ultimate, they can activate Trigger's basic attack, harmonizing shot, Tartarus. Okay. Dealing electric damage, accumulating a large amount of days. Okay, so that's what's happening in here. When hitting enemies with an EX skill EX special attack or ultimate, Trigger will enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack harmonizing shot. Okay. So. What the hell? Well, she feels and looks really cool. She stunned the cashew. It's true. Hold basic to use sniper mode. Shots in sniper mode fill her bar. When she's off field, she'll attack spending the bar. Okay. They really... My biggest piece of advice I could possibly give this game is, for the love of God, you can keep your current descriptions. Absolutely. All that information is very, very important. Have a button that you can click that says, like, basic rundown. So if you're just some Joe Smo Blow who's just playing it and you're just a mouth-breathing idiot like me, you can click that and have the 8 paragraphs that they gave me summarized in one sentence. That's the fact that you can do that. And obviously there's more to it than that. Like, there's extra bits in there, but you know what? Have the detailed description for that. Just give a basic description for the mouth-breathing idiots like me. The Furious. Awesome Asian Kung Fu fighting movie. They do in that movie is friggin' fantastic. I've never heard of it before. Is it like a classic? For reasons. She's one of those characters where you fill her bar and enemy stuns and swap out to another character. They added a brief description mode to the skill screen. Actually hilarious. Oh, perfect. I mean, it'd be nice if they gave it to you like when they first throw the character at you. Cool. Get 'em, book 'em, toys. Wait, what is your ability, dear? That was cool. Why did Lucy not want to come out? Man, She keeps that meter forever. I was expecting to have to keep staring at her meter and having to keep swapping back to her, but her meter never friggin' runs out, man. The trigger. Yeah, to be honest, they should swap names moved for inputs. EX Tartarus could be written as special and be far more readable. Agreed, yeah. I mean, it's cool whenever they give things unique names because it's unique inputs, but yeah, I usually only have to refill her meter once in Deadly Assault. Damn! Brief description might remove 4 words, and none of them are annoying jargon ones. Oh. Well, explicitly, the thing that drives me crazy about Zenless is whenever every single character is like, on auto attack, gain 4 blippos. You can use 3 blippo. You can spend 3 blippos to gain a glorpo. Whenever you have a glorpo, it amplifies the rate at which all of your other characters gain blimp stacks. For each blimp stack, they gain this. At 5 blimp stacks, they can cash out for this big attack. And my brain is so far beyond glazed over at that point. And then you go read another character, and it's like the same shit, but it's called different stuff. So there's no harmony. Drives me nuts. Ultra is very similar to Trigger gameplay-wise, and her meter depletes super fast. Trigger also can't be hit while in sniper stance once. Very useful for red, yellow flashes. Oh, that's cool. So she gets like super armor, or she just straight up can't? You can't hurt her for 1 hit. Like she gets 1 free. Oh, what's this do? Well, that seems cool. Is there a man there? No? Okay. Dead people! She dodges once. Oh, test it for science. Okay. A man and woman, and it collapsed on the ground again. Meanwhile, my minions were just like dancing. You see bullet holes on their body? What the hell? No sign of breathing. They're fucking dead? I usually joke about that, but they're actually dead? Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. What the hell? Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within the last 1 or 2 hours. Just before he entered the hollow. Welcome to one of the serial killers in this game. What the? One of the serial killers! Which means, this isn't just a case of losing contact with the client. Someone's been killing people in the hollow. Though I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Those two. I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry, the ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. God damn! Actually dead! That's fucked! I joke about that! They're actually dead though! Go on, pose. Oh jeez. Music sounds like something Trent Reznor would make. I don't know that person, but their name is really cool. I'm just seeing how this works. This is all for science. Oh, that was fun. I got a big one too. My man. Book 'em, toys. Sorry, I did not mean to do that.
これほどに危険度の高い軍用タンクは闇市でもお目にかかれません。
9-inch nails. Oh, mine's teeny weeny.
それを複数用意して
I'm sorry for laughing. Man, Lucy is so cool. Have I talked about it recently?
今から狙撃ポイントを探しましょう。
Oh. Press for a single shot. When a blue flash appears in the muzzle, you can perform another single shot. Otherwise, rapid fire will be triggered. Each single shot consumes 1 bullet. Hold for rapid fire. What? Huh? Press right trigger to target distant ether containers. What the hell? Well, I assumed I had to shoot these purple things, but I probably should have read the instructions, huh? Oh, I've done it. By Jove, I've done it. During Lucia's ult, you can hold forward and her big summon will keep running forward. I had no idea. That's crazy. I just always summon it and then swap out to somebody else. And Chanel's made some good songs. More dead people? Oh, they're all still alive. Okay. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations. Okay. Check their condition. She hasn't drained them of their blood yet. That's bad. A bullet pierced their lung. Jesus Christ. Ah, that's making me get goosebumps. I don't like that. Dying man. Seems the victims lost the 50-50. Oh god. This is brutal. This man's gonna die in our arms? Is there really no way to save him? You'll make it dying, man. Oh god.
この出血ではフォローを出るまで持たないでしょう。命が消失する速度には往々にして追いつけないこともあります。
僕は死ぬのか。
Hey, you want to get revenge on the person who killed you? Can you tell us? Can you tell us something about them? Maybe? Although I'm pretty sure the last corpses, they said it was from like a long range or something that they were shot, so maybe this person didn't even see what happened. Karen doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's the song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Jesus. He got sniped. Okay, yeah. You okay? Oh, it's like purple.
私なら大丈夫です。ご心配なく。この両目の便利なところは以前お話ししましたが、不便な点もそれ以上に存在します。今しがたの拒絶反応もその一つです。誰かの死に目に遭うことは私にとって別段得意とすることではありません。
She's glowing pink, so she's probably not blushing.
頭がフラフラする。
Hello, half-conscious man.
ここはどこだ？あんたたちは
Purple means harmonica solo.
思い出した。あいつ、あの頭がおかしいやつが
Oh,
俺らをホロに閉じ込めたんだ。
a madman, huh?
私は頭のお
So
か
we're
しいやつ
dealing with a
ではありません。
madman. Not notably not a mad
昏
woman.
睡状態に陥っている者が2名います。
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
どちらか一方の解除をお願いするかもしれません。共にこのフォローから離脱いたしましょう。
離脱？ここから出られるのか？あの暗がりから撃ちまくってくる、頭のおかしいやつは。
the culprit's already gone. Someone did some harmonica to that guy. God damn. Ah. Damn. Half-conscious man. I've got great news. Your name's much more optimistic considering recent events. That's true. I mean, in comparison, half-conscious man is doing great. Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to PubSec. With Karen, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of the Ballet Twins Road. Yikes! Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the Hollow disaster. No one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yeah, I know. They just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Proxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Can you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might... No, it's probably just my imagination. What? Might be scared of you? I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. So I'm guessing that this is another person who was serving with her, and they didn't take to the civilian life so kindly. They got a taste for shooting, and they were like, I just want to kill. I just want to kill. Gentleman. Hello, gentleman. Your name got an upgrade, for sure. Thank goodness. I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Me? I'm Jesse. That's great, James. Who can say? I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. I have some questions I want to ask you. Questions? Sai, go ahead and ask. Although I don't really want... I really don't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life. Kidnapped and brought to the hollow. Experience in the hollow. How are your injuries? I feel a bit dehydrated. I probably have at least 10 or so abrasions, but surprisingly no major wounds. I'm sorry, are you a fucking doctor or something? That's crazy to be like, I probably have at least 10 abrasions. If somebody said that to me, I would assume that you're either a doctor or a smartass. Seriously, what's up with that maniac? What did I ever do to them? What made them go through so much trouble to set up a trap, kidnap me, and then throw me into the hollow to slowly execute me? I don't have any more questions. Take some time and calm down. I've got a few more questions. Tell me more. You could be a doctor. Jesse. I don't know. Bernice is the killer, surely. No! Bernice with her sniper rifle. What did you experience in the hollow? Abrasions is a good metal band name. It is. I play for Abrasions on Friday nights. Although I was tied up in the hollow, luckily, I always carry a folded knife with me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket to cut the ropes, hoping to escape. Especially since the area was filled with ethereals. But suddenly, someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniacs shooting at me, I felt like they never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper, running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals. But that maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. I quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up for a second time when you to see you all around me. What the hell? I would like to ask the other question. How are you kidnapped and brought to the Hollow? I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me that there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in the alley on 6th Street. I just arrived at the agreed spot and was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in the Hollow with my hands and feet tied. Calm down. Is that all you wanted to ask? Well, anyways, thank you. If you had come any later, I think the three of us would have been killed by that maniac. I think so too. Hello. Introverted woman, stern woman. Hello, introverted woman. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I still feel like I'm gonna throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me. It just won't go away. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You're looking for someone around Port Elpis, weren't you? Yeah, I think I've seen you before. How embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? Snazzy, hello. How's it going? Good day to you. Officer Mew Mew, conveniently nowhere to be found. Suspicious. Oh my god, it was Officer Mew Mew. My name's Zoe. I love the name Zoe. Aaron, I love the name Aaron. Oh my god, just call me Aaron. Ugh. Feeling nauseous again? Managed to hold it in. You want to ask us something? I have some questions. No problem, we'll answer what we can. How'd you get kidnapped? I arrive with news. I hope good news. For me, you know, I was sightseeing at Port Elpis earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something, so I got out of the car to check. Just a few seconds after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. Still have a bump on the back of my head. You can feel it. What? Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food or water or something. I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. This is fucked up. I thought it was just like leading people out into secluded places and then whacking them on the back of the head. Breaking into someone's house to drug their food. Were we the only three rescued from the Hollow? Did you see another woman? Just the three of you. Oh. That's sad. I don't like the implication. I got Doom Eternal and didn't realize how damn big the game is. How big is it? This game is like 150 gigs, so keep that in mind. Jesse's the only one that didn't get I love the name blank. Oh, yeah, sorry, Jesse. Do I really have to talk about it? If possible, I'd rather not relive it. I'll go first. After I woke up, I found myself tied up, lying alone in the corner of the Hollow with ethereals wandering nearby. If I didn't make an escape then and there, I'd be doomed. So I found something sharp and cut through the rope. After freeing myself, I was about to run when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. Jesus Christ. That's when I realized someone had been watching me all along. The same happened to me. When I woke up, my limbs were tied, and when the ethereals were already closing in. Fortunately, the ropes weren't tied too tightly. I used a broken iron railing nearby and eventually managed to cut through them. These people are resourceful as hell. I feel like if I was ever... Don't use this against me. Don't use this information against me. But I feel like if I was ever kidnapped and tied up, I would just be like, fuck, I guess I'm done. I don't know that I would be like, I gotta find a sharp object to cut this rope. I'd probably just be like, ah, man, I'm fucked. What do I do? But all of these people are very resourceful. Especially introverted girl, I thought for sure she'd be like, oh no. But no, she did it. 80 gigabits? Jesus. My Wi-Fi's shit, so it's gonna take all day. Well, you have something to look forward to tomorrow at the very least. Noted. Defeatist as hell. Well, I mean, I might maybe try to find a way out, but I don't know if I'd be like, okay, there's a railroad spike over here. I could probably cut the rope. Maybe I would do poorly in escape rooms. I mean, we all saw how that went whenever we, Leo and Zero and me did it. But I barely ran a few steps with a bullet hitting my left arm. I could only grit my teeth and run for my life. Ugh. She keeps talking, she'll throw up again. That maniac shooting from the shadows. They seem to take pleasure in watching our frantic attempts to escape. They could have just killed us right there, but they deliberately aimed each shot slightly off target, giving us just enough strength to keep struggling. Under the threat of the ethereals chasing me and the sniper's fire, I don't even know how long I ran. Eventually I managed to reach an area where the ethereals were less active. The maniac shot me with a tranquilizer and I passed out again. Same here. Now that I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. Oof. How are your injuries? Aside from the blunt force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation in my shoulder. They're all doctors. Aside from the blunt force injury to the back of my head, I have some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation in my shoulder. Just say I'm a little banged up. I think my arm might be dislocated. I don't know. That's what I would say. Maybe that's too simple of me. Maybe I should start talking fancy too. On top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I have a headache now. Mine are worse. My left arm was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh. Jesus. And the same with my calf? Oh my god. Sit down! What are you standing up for? Aaron is the one right in front of me, right? Aaron was the timid girl? Maybe you're noticing a pattern in the victims. I am. Huh. Okay. Take some time to calm down. I guess that's all the questions. Alright, anyway. Thank you for your... Thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have left us live so easily. Leave. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Blah. Sorry. After a brief check on the 3 survivors, you share what you've learned with Karen. She calls the 3 over. First, you need to relearn how to read before using fancy words halfway. It's true. Also, relearn. I never knew.
命を救ってくれたことに比べたらこれっぽっちのこと何でもないさ。他にも聞きたいことがあるなら何でも聞いてくれ。
お伺いしたいことは他にもあるのですが、その前に簡単な自己紹介をお願いできますでしょうか。犯人が被害者を選ぶ上でルールのようなものが
All 3 of us work in different hospitals.
それじゃあ私から。名前はゾーイ。昔は防衛軍で兵士をやってたわ。今は民間でデスクワークをしてるけど、こう見えて勲章持ちでもあるのよ。
Curiouser and curious.
今はインターネットで情報屋みたいなことをしてる。でもまだ駆け出しでさ。どっかに敵を作るはずなんてないんだが。
I thought they were all gonna be like ex-military or
私の番でしょ
something.
うか。エリーンと申します。ゾーイさんと同じくかつては防衛軍にいましたが、今は無職でして。私もあなたたちに聞いていいですか？
You have the floor.
フォローで私の仲間を見ませんでしたか？背丈は私くらいで、肩までで揃えた金髪と目尻の下にほくろがありました。私は彼女と一緒に捕まったはずなんですが、見当たらなくて。
I don't recall seeing anyone like that. This is heartbreaking. She's big dead.
助けた生存者にも亡くなった人の中にもそれっぽい
Among the survivors or the bodies, there's a little bit of hope, I guess. But
いいんです。これから彼女を探すつもりなので、きっと無事でいるはずです。彼女とはずっと一緒でしたから。スコット全焼基地に行って慰問の日に参列する約束までしてたのに。
Remembrance Day. Never heard of it.
慰問の日？それって何かの行事なの？
簡潔に言うと、防衛軍が不定期に開催してる退役軍人や遺族のための行事ね。旧都陥落の犠牲者を悼み、助け合うための。
防衛軍はそんなことしてたのか。なんだ、俺も行くべきだったんだ。
Didn't this guy say he was an information broker? What do you know?
彼女が見つからなかったら、慰問の日に行ってみるつもりです。しれっと姿を現すかもしれませんから。行方不明というそのご友人も防衛軍出身なのですか？
Say no.
ええ、彼女とは同じ小隊によりました。
Okay.
オブシディアン大隊のカルテス小隊に。
So this is a targeted attack on the defense force. Wait, Jesse wasn't in the defense force.
防衛軍関係者を狙った連続殺人ってこと？そんなことないか。ジェシさんは防衛軍と無関係だもんね。
さあ、あながち間違いでもないんじゃない？そこのジェシは何でも答えるとか言いながら自分が防衛軍だと
Oh, okay. Well, that makes this all a lot clearer what's happening.
その俺自分の軍歴をひけらかすのにすごい
That also makes it a lot more
とはいえわざと隠してたわけじゃないぞ。
clear why they speak the way that they speak with like, oh, I've got a contusion on my left rib. It's like, okay, well, I mean, if you're ex-military, then yes, I understand. It makes sense that you would know how to properly communicate your injuries in that way.
今のところ確実に犯人は防衛軍を狙ってると見ていいんじゃない？待ってください。私の記憶違いじゃなかったら、旧都陥落時05フォローの外で任務に当たっていたのは、この3小隊じゃなかったでしょうか？
そうだったかな。俺はあんま覚えて
Jesse
ない。
doesn't know anything.
そんな印象はなくもないけど、当時はたくさんの兵士が任務に当たっていたから、2人の顔は覚えてないかな。お三方、情報提供に感謝いたします。犯人がターゲットを選ぶルールに関しては
No, 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 no.
ただ、
I dare not speak it because it's too crazy to say.
私が探している人物の位置情報をたどったためです。その人物も犯人の手に落ちた可能性がありまして、何かご存知ではないでしょうか？
Three survivors exchange confused glances before shaking their heads at Karen.
ちょっと手がかりが
Where's
少ないな。
Evelyn and Rat Girl?
男か女か
Who
どんな見た目なの
knows?
か少なくとも
Who
その辺を
can
教えてくれ
say?
なくちゃ力にはなれないぞ。
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna speak it out.
申し訳ありません。
I'll wait for more evidence to come forward before I speak my suspicions.
とはいえ、些細なことでも結構です。何か思い当たることがあれば必ず教えてください。私にとってはとても重要なことですから。正体もはっきりわからない人をそこまでして探すんですか？
Also, hello, Tim.
見つからなかったら何か
hope your
大
day is
変なこと
going
にな
well.
ってしまったり。そうかもしれません。もうかなり長い時間捜索を行っています。私自身の目的のためにその人物が重要な鍵を握っている可能性があ
Bungoed
りま
until
す。
further notice.
そう。何はともあれ、
I think every video game should have bungo. I think bungo should exist in all media.
ありがとうございます。ですが、まずはご自分の安全確保を優先してください。犯人の狙いが防衛軍の人間であれば、再度攻撃してくる可能性があります。
She's abraded.
どうか
That's not a
引き続き
real world.
警戒を。
もちろんだ。慰問の日から戻ったらもうしばらくは部屋から出ないことに
I
す
on the
る
stream
よ。
like an hour ago and I realized for some reason it didn't autoplay. You have to click the play button to start the stream. Friggin' YouTube! You return to random play with Karen. Even after questioning those three survivors, the clues we have so far are still insufficient. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know they were likely kidnapped by the perpetrator. I have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. You got any ideas? I think the other proxy's right. The information the 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry. Still got something out of it. At least we know now some characteristics of the perpetrator, a sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. PDF. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics in the Hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. So Cashew, excited for News-2? Very much so, yes. I don't know when it comes out. Is the wishlist page up on Steam yet? On Twitter, I see the posts every now and then, but... Oh, it is! They've got the Steam page up. Yeah, wicked. I am very excited for Muse-2. But that would take quite a lot of time. Yeah. And while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. I'm very excited that it has multiplayer, so I can hold people at gunpoint and say, play Muse-2 with me. I am a huge fan of rhythm games. In fact, what was it? One of the Miku games is on sale right now, and it keeps getting shoved in my face, and I was like, do I play it? I haven't played a Miku game in forever. But there is a Miku game that was on sale, and I was like, I mean, I love rhythm games. I wouldn't mind playing it, and I like Miku, so I'm down for it. But it's kind of just on my, like, will I, won't I list. Like, I saw it, I thought it might be a cool idea, and then I closed the tab. Run, Leo, and other random Canadian VTubers. Other random Canadian VTubers. How dare you? Miku game force you to play on easy before you can raise difficulty. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I am a baby, so I don't mind starting on easy and then working my way up, but yeah. I don't know. She seems somewhat agitated. Lack of clues plunges you all into silence, just as you're about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search. The door to the video store suddenly opens. Shepard! It is! Classic baby mode Cashew. Someone's here, Belle. I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. Good guess. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us, Proxy. Let's go talk to him first. So is this one only one part? Because I noticed, I'm pretty sure the other side stories were divided into 3 parts, but I think you could see that there were 3 parts before you started. This one only had the 1 part, but I'm noticing that this one is long. So in my head, I was like, maybe this is just 1 chapter and it's not like 3 parts, but I think so. Oh, okay. It might just be 1 long one, I think. Kind of wondering how hard Hollow Dreams would hit you if you streamed it. Oh, I'm gonna stream it. If I don't know how to do it, I'm gonna have to ask Leo for help, because Leo has streamed games from his phone before, and I'm not 100% sure how you do it. Rhythm games, playing it on your phone is a million times easier than for me than doing it on PC. Once it comes out on Steam, which I'm not 100% sure it's going to be a simultaneous release, but I am going to do it. Yeah, on phone. PS Vita stream. Vita does mean life. I do not have a Vita. There's that Chainsmoker Cat anime out too. I do want to watch it. I really want to watch it. When I look back at this one, it just has a list of cutscenes. Oh. Curiouser and curiouser. Shepard, you're looking down. What's up? You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk. I've been running from sniper fire. Can you imagine? In 6th Street? That'd be crazy. We did go, but well, take a moment to catch your breath. Here, have some water. Calm down.
結論から言うと依頼人は見つからなかったんだ。
まあまあ大丈夫だ。
Sniper Wolf. Don't remind me.
フォローに手がかりはなかったのか。
あの場所に残された人為的な痕跡は誘拐があったことを証明するものでした。
Evil
依頼人
boss.
が巻き込まれた可能性はあります。
Cooperate with Karen and share only part of the info. Ask Shepard why he rushed over. I'm curious about that.
依頼人は誘拐された後フォローに連れ込まれてまたどっかに移動させられた可能性がある。
Someone was chasing me with a club, but they were trying to knock me out from behind.
それであんたが走ってきたのは何か見つかったからなの？
なんと言ったらいいのか。とにかくこれを見てくれ。
There's no way he actually has like a bullet hole on him. Shows you his phone about 10 minutes ago. The missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other messages. Oh, okay.
この位置情報を新エリートの地図と照らし合わせてみたんだが。
It's another hollow
やっ
entrance.
ぱりこいつも。
Time to dive back into the frying pan. This feels off.
手がかりが途切れてお手上げだったところに手がかりの方から来てくれるなんてね。これちょっと怪しいんじゃない？
とにかくあんたらはもっか誘拐
They
の線で
enjoy
動
the
いて
game
る
of
わけだ
cat and
な。
mouse.
それ以外の
That's
こ
all
と
it
は
is.
ひとまず起きてないと。ならまだ状況はどうにかなる。
I still can't believe somebody died in our arms. They were shot through the lung and died in our arms. That's crazy.
怪我人でも出たら
Is there even any like field first aid that a normie can do? For if you get shot through the lung? What are you supposed to do? Like apply pressure and pray to God that fucking an ambulance shows up in the next 60 seconds? I don't even know what you can do. I feel like if you get shot through the lung, it's like I hope I hope there's an ambulance right around the corner. I think especially in a hollow you're done for. Yeah. It's nothing but why?
どういたしまして。でもよかったの？事件を解決するならあの人も巻き込んどいた方がよかったんじゃ。
犯人は殺人に躊躇のない狙撃手です。銃撃された部位を見るにどこを射撃すれば致命傷となり、あるいは死に至らしめることなく。
Jesus, I'm still, I get goosebumps even thinking about it.
大多数のホローレーダーは
I hate it.
狙撃手を相手にした戦闘は経験がないはず。犯人と遭遇すれば
I do think you can't do anything. CPR can't help with a
死者が出る可能性すら考慮する必
you
要があ
can't
り
fill
ます。
and it's probably filling with blood. Yeah, that's why I'm like, even if you're like applying pressure, it's like, well, now the lung is just filling with blood and the blood doesn't have anywhere to go, so
遭遇する可能性がある以上、
I don't know what you can do. I think you're just
安
screwed.
全を確保すべきかと。
What if it's a trap? I mean, it is a trap. Make no mistake.
私はもう共犯だけど、それでもやっぱり危ないって。あの位置情報はかなり怪しいよ。私たちをおびき出そうとしてるのかも。
理解しています。すべて理解しているんです。ですがもし探し出すのが遅れたことで依頼人の生命に何かあれば。
All you can do is support them and try not to move them too much until
その
help
依頼人とは
arrives.
カロンにとってどういう人なんだい？
Eh.
必ず見つけたいという意志はとても伝わっている。やはりカロンとその人の間に何かあったのか？
依頼人の正体は私がかねてより探している人物かもしれません。 たとえそうでなくとも私にとって必要な手がかりを握っているに違いないのです。軍を離れて数年、私は行方不明となった戦友たちを捜索していました。幼い頃から孤児だった私にとって背中を託した戦友というだけでなく家族も同然の人々です。彼らを捜索するため多くのフォローに単独で侵入し、新エリートを隅々まで歩き回りましたが何の成果も得られませんでした。あなたたちのハーモニカ、あの曲が耳に入ったのはその時です。あの曲には帰郷というタイトルがついています。当時の招待長が作曲した招待のメンバーだけが知っている曲です。なのに依頼人はそれを知っていたばかりか
Irrefutable evidence that they are one of your squad mates.
お願いします、プロ騎士さん。現状依頼人はタイのメンバーを見つけるための唯一の手がかりです。私は彼らがまだどこかで生きていると信じています。もしこの手がかりが断たれてしまったら。
They're still alive. Could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Wise's gaze towards you seems to convey such a question. But then, thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. I'll help you.
カロンがいても立ってもいられない気持ちわかるよ。だから協力
We
させて。
understand exactly how you
でもここからは
feel.
もっと慎重に動かないとね。
ありがとうございます、プロ騎士さん。
Yeah.
ご理解いただけたことで安心しました。大丈夫。フォローで犯人が待ち構えていたとしても私が必ずお守りし退路を開きます。
Story invitation to kill. Ay caramba. Roxy, if your senses are shared when controlling the bamboo, does that mean the pain is shared as well? Pain is shared as well. See, I knew it. So the feeling is shared. So that means she actually did get a smooch. For real, for real. She experienced the smooch. Belle, you lucky duck. I won't let the perpetrator lay a single scratch on this bamboo. If a fight breaks out, stay right behind me. Well, although we promised Karen to investigate the hollow, I still feel the clues appearing at this moment are indeed somewhat sus. I'll be careful. I hope nothing bad happens. Ay caramba. Invitation to kill. Sounds like a Bruce Willis movie. It does, huh? Based that's the first thought you had learning that fact. Based that's the first thought you had learning that fact. Wait, what fact? What what did I do? Alright, ship the squad. So we gotta build up some juice and then we'll just stick her in the back. Maybe I can't say that on YouTube. A mysterious communicator. That they can feel the pain of the bamboo. Oh yes. That's what I'm saying. So she canonically felt the kiss. It happened. Why would there be a communicator here? Almost like we are being set up for a trap. Crazy. There's no way, right? Pick up the communicator. Moshi Moshi. Oh? Liar Squad. Who are you? How good are you at dodging questionable sniper fire? Very not good. Grim Vulture? This is a fucking Metal Gear character! Hmm.
私の身辺を随分詳細に調査したようですね。私が現れたことであなたの計画に狂いが生じた。だから排除しようと？
確かにあんたは邪魔だよ。けどこうして今あんたに銃口を向けてるのはなんとも縁を感じずにはいられないね。
何を言っているのかわかりません。私は人を探してい
The
ます。
fifth member of the beauty squad. Grim Vulture. You know they would fit right
あなた
in.
の手に落ちているようですね。もしあなたが引き渡しに応じるのなら
Red.
私たちはきちんと話し合いができると思うのですが。
This is whenever Drebin calls and goes, Grim Vulture. Whenever they were a kid, they were fed baby chicks. Turns out all those chicks were baby vultures. And those vultures were fed using the flesh of her parents. She had to watch as the vultures ate her parents alive, and then she had no choice but to eat the vultures, which consumed her very parents. But she's a real beauty. She's real easy on the eyes, huh, Snake? Man, we gotta play all of Metal Gear again. Using her body to shield. Oh god, no. In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew off into the distance. Only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit. What? It didn't? It hit Grim Vulture? It didn't. It hit Grim Vulture. Okay.
話し合い？こっちの位置を特定するための時間稼ぎだろ。驚かないけどね。こっちも同じことを考えてたから。あんたの目は特別みたいだけど、私をぶち抜けるなんて思わない方がいいよ。狙撃をかわすことに関して、私ほどうまくやれるやつはいない。
Minor grammatical error. Trash cans. 0 out of 10. Well, when I can already barely read the English language, when I come across something like that, it really trips me up.
人を探してるって言うなら、このフォローで手がかりを探してみるといい。もちろん、私の狙撃とエーテリアスの襲撃、どちらも生き延びられたらの話。
You know, you're a real piece of crap, Grim
あ
Vulture.
んたのためにちょっとした贈り物も用意した。私のことをかばえようとして迎えるみたいなもんさ。そいつを見つけてもまだ威勢を保って。
Oh, don't tell me it's one of her dead squad mates. Oh, that would suck. Bang. Oh.
カロン、バルちゃんの射撃に気をつけて。なんとかしたいけど。
It's just cool to do.
正面作戦。
汗さんじましたわ。箱を見つけたよ。
A box. A rather creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Karen beside you, who's fallen silent. Clearly, she's having the same feeling. Right now, she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Is it a gift card to Swiss Chalet? I'm actually not a huge fan of Swiss Chalet, but boy, I would kill for it right now. Sharon, wait, don't open it! Sharon opens the box. A blood-stained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed into the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing: death. Don't touch what's inside the box! The box! What's inside the box? Karen reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape, her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be the outfit my former teammate wore, or a replica of it. So this is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Karen goes silent. Yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly. Oh. That's brutal. Did you fuck off? I'm gonna kill you.
彼の死に様が知りたいか？いいさ、教えてやる。自殺。いや、あれはエーテリアスに殺されたのと大差ないね。エーテリアスに覆い尽くされたんだ。侵食でエーテル結晶だらけになって、コアの生成直前。エーテリアスにならないよう、自慢の大砲に最後の弾を詰めて。
This is fucked. Also, Grassy or Bricky or Woody, I don't know. They really want to get in there.
黙りなさい。何者かは知りませんが、彼を侮辱した代償は支払ってもらいます。
私を殺したいかい？なら次のサプライズポイントまで来ないよ。
Ay. Damn, Lucy just kicking Grassy for kicking Woody like that. Yeah. Why? Did I already use my...
敵は疲弊しています。変流の修正を行います。
Does she? Oh, okay, so that is also a gap closer. Hey, be scanning. Yeah, I guess. A secure sniping position. Okie dokie. Sandbox emanates an ominous aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Karen's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They had been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. One of my favorite phrases, malicious intent. Karen picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale, just as I thought. These are from one of my squad mates too. Karen! Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to the Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice.
こいつを手に入れるのは骨が折れたよ。でも美人の突撃隊員にふさわしい優雅な手袋だ。もっとも彼女は死ぬ直前に両手をなくしたようだけどね。残念な話だとは思わないかい、狙撃手。綺麗な両手でペンを握ることすらできず、エーテリアスに腕や足を組まれても。
Jesus Christ!
意地を張って膝をつかなかった。死因は複数の致命傷。美しい花も保護されなければ簡単に散るもんさ。
Off their Mew Mew's gloves. No.
さて、これは真実？妄想
？I really hope that this is she's just fucking with us and this it didn't actually happen, but we've dealt with enough bullshit in this side story now that I do believe that this is happening.
反応だ。さあ来なよ。最後にとっておきを用意してるんだからさ。もう私までのルートは割れてるんだろ。この先にお待ちかねのサプライズがある。
驚きなさい。
エーテルサイト起動。
私ですわ。気をつけなさい。連携攻撃準備。
I had no idea there was another fella here.
ホームランですわ。黒ビジョンないのそうだよ。そう一線の物語からさ、夢より違う腕マン我に。
Oh, look at that! That's sick. You can't just keep riding it. Sorry. Ay, caramba. There's still a third box. Blue girl is sus. Are you talking about the one who summons stuff? You grab Karen's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in our hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
おめでとう。それで3つ目だよ。さて、中身は誰だったか。ああ、そうだ。
Constitutes!
コキュートスの破れた服とレテの壊れたコールか。どっちも血まみれのね。箱の数に限りがあったもんだから、そいつらは一つの箱に詰めるしかなかったのさ。勘弁しておくれよ。衛生兵も技術者も。
I love when trigger bullets air juggle the enemies. That is really sick. Karen's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. Ugh. Oh, okay. The only one I recognized was Constitutes.
あんたらが律儀にハマっていくのを見てると嬉しくなっちゃってね。安心しなよ。あんたらの探してる人間はここにいないし、その女が手に持ってるのは全部偽物さ。本当に。
Oh, okay. Yay. I mean, it's nice of them to say that, like, oh, I'm just fucking with you. Oh. Okay, so they're just assuming that they're all dead. Don't skip that. Okay. A surge of rage threatens to drown out all thoughts. Drown all thought. Just as you're about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Karen's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target. Vulture's just joshing you? What a piece of shit. Darren was the ferryman that would take you across the River Styx. Oh, now that you mention, yeah, I did also know that, so.
発砲の瞬間、あなたが放つエーテルの波動がわずかに変化しました。私はそれを確認したかっただけです。あなたに 私の過去を知られているという事実は極めて不快ですが、こうして無意識下では他者の殺意に怯える臆病さもあるのだと分かり、多少は留飲が下がる気持ちです。
臆病だって面白い。さっきまで生きてるのか死んでるのかわからんゾンビみたいだったのに、殺意を見せてからは急にマシになったじゃないか。けど私にはわかる。その冷静なふりもだいぶ無理してるんだろう。
No, there's still hope. At least one of them, there's still hope that at least one of them is still out there. Whoever submitted the commission. Her squad mates are still alive! I'm not even gonna say that. Oh, okay. The illusion of choice. Mm.
あの死人どもとその女の関係、そんなの本人に聞けばいいじゃないか。まさかプロ棋士まで戦友の死を信じてないとは思わなかったけど、何一つ教えてくれない彼女のために
I felt rewarded.
どうしてリスクを冒せる。
黙りなさい。
代わりに私が教えてやるよ。その女のまだ生きてる戦友とやらは全員が旧都陥落で行方不明になったのさ。
Hey, we're also trying to look into this type of stuff, so it's not necessarily they're all bad.
侵食でエーテリアスそのものになった。運よく生き延びたやつだって仲間の死体を気にかけてる余裕なんてなかった。その女の戦友、ライアン正体のメンバーだって例外じゃないだろうに。死体が上がらなかったのをいいことに、まだ連中が生きてるって思い込んでるわけだ。プロ棋士、あんたはその妄想に付き合わされてるんだよ。
妄想に付き合わせています。彼らは生きていますし、私にはその証拠があります。あなたのような人間には到底理解できないでしょうが。
理解できない。笑わせる。
Yeah, she switched to purple. Harmonica solo incoming. Fuck, why even indulge this?
旧都陥落時に視力の 90% を失いました。その代わり他の人には見えないものが映るようになったのです。この数年ずっと戦友たちの姿が私の眼前に現れます。決して虚像などではなく、現実さながらに存在し、動き、消えることはありません。彼らはきっと生きていて、私がたどり着くのを待っているんです。そうでなければ、この両目を与えられた意味がありません。
それが証拠だって。聞いたか、奥に隠れてるプロ棋士。目玉に焼き付いた亡霊を追ってもう存在しない人間を追いかけてるのさ、この女は。自分の目に声優たちの今の姿がリアルタイムで中継されてる。そう信じるのは連中の死を受け入れるよりも簡単なのかね。もし私がさっき言った方が事実だとしたらどうするんだ。現実を受け入れるか、それともまだ自分を欺き続けるのか。後者だろうね。それが残されたあんたの生きてく術なんだから。
私は自分を欺いてなどいません。本当に。
数年も行方知らずで軍隊公式に死亡認定してる兵士が見つかると認めなよ。あんたは旧都陥落の時戦友を守れなかった自分を欺き続けてるだけだ。
This one is a lot heavier than the other agent stories that I've done. Like, it almost feels like this agent story was written by a different person. Garen stands there, speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that briefly returns to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
く人間としての尊厳を取り戻したかい。私が一番吐き気を催すのはあんたみたく無能な
Time to die, coward. I could say the same to you, Grim Vulture. Karen is not a coward. This one made me cry when I played it. Both times I've watched others play it. It's fucked. Pardon my French. Pretty messed up. This was 1.6 if I recall correctly. They turned the leaf around here. Oh boy.
プロ騎士さん、私は
あんたの連れているプロ騎士は本当に口が達者だな。これ以上問答していても拉致が開かない。まとめて死ね。
Seeds got me good. Yeah, seeds tore me up. I can't wait to be heartbroken. I can't wait to have my heart torn out of my chest. Let's escape into that fissure. Analysis of surrounding fissures complete.
周囲の裂け目が解析できた。カロン、シャキッとして。今のうちに裂け目を通って逃げるよ。
裂け目だと。いつの間にそんな小細工を。
With no hope of a counterattack, you practically drag Karen, turning to run towards the fissure and had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet's about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. Ay caramba. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Karen, who's lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagined, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
カロン、
Oh boy.
温かいココアでもどうだい？戦い疲れただろうし、リラックスするんだ。
結構です。ありがとうございます。
Don't let Grim Vulture get to you.
バルちゃんの言ってた
Don't
こと
do it.
真に受けちゃダメだよ。カロンを動揺させるためならあいつは何だって言うもん。いっぺん耳を貸しちゃったら最後あいつの思うツボなんだから。
プロ騎士さん、バルチャーの言うことにも一理あるのかもしれません。
You would trust that sadistic
私は本当に
motherfucker
ただ一
who
人
calls
芝居を
himself
していただ
Grim
けなのか。
Vulture
バルチャ
over
ー
your
が用意した
own
偽の
heart
遺品に触れた
and
時、
eyes?
キュートが陥落したあの日のことが蘇
Then
り
you
ま
are
した。
truly lost.
深手を負った戦友の体と全く同じ感触がしたんです。あの感覚をずっと忘れようとしてきました。ですが、どうしてもできなくて。
We've got the
戦友
sheet
がすでに
music.
死亡している可能性を
There's still
連想
hope.
せずにはいられませんでした。
When the old capital fell, what happened?
もっと詳しく教えて。キュート陥落のあの日、あなたとライアー正体に一体何が起きたのか。
Oh
あ
no.
の日、
Theme of sad.
05フォローが拡張を始めた当初、防衛軍本部はそれを通常のフォロー災害と認識していました。中規模兵力の派遣で十分に鎮圧は可能だと。05フォローに派遣された最初の先遣隊には私の所属するライアー小隊も含まれていました。すでに後続の増援部隊が予定されているため、そのつもりでエーテリアスに対処すること。出発前、上官は我々にそう言いました。ですが任務が始まってすぐ、我々は何もかもが想定と異なることに気づきます。寄せては返す波のようなエーテリアスの襲撃、一切の制御が効かないフォローの拡張、そして何より増援が来ることはありませんでした。フォローの外にいた防衛軍は今回のフォロー災害が普通でないことに気づいたのです。恐るべき速度で拡張する05フォローを前に戦力の蓄次投入は中止され、
So this was the Hollow Zero thing. That was the big incident that they ended up, like, in order to stop the spread, they set off that big explosion thing that blew up all the outside so that it couldn't expand anymore. Something like that, if I remember right.
あるいは侵食されてエーテリアスとなり、ライアー正体も徐々に人形を維持することができなくなっていきました。その契機となったのは私です。エーテリアスが射出する収束したエーテルを頭部に被弾し、両目が深刻な侵食を受けました。体の各所にも外傷を負い、そうこうするうちにやがて意識を失ったのでした。それからどれだけ経ったか、視力を失う寸前、わずかですが意識の戻った瞬間がありました。エーテリアスの前に立ちはだかる戦友たちが私を振り返って、それがこの両目で見た最後の光景だったのです。次に目覚めた時、もう私は軍の基地にいました。上層部が指揮用の塔を起爆して、なんとか05フォローを押しとどめた後です。誰が私をフォローから救い出してくれたのかは分かりませんが、戦友の中で同様にフォローを出られた者は誰一人いませんでした。それからです。最後に見た戦友たちの姿が私の視界にちらつくようになったのは、これは何かの暗示。彼らがまだ生きていると私に教えているのではないでしょうか。そう思いませんか。彼らはきっと私が意識を失った後も戦い続けたに違いありません。最終的にどこかのフォローに迷い込み、大隊とも連絡が取れなくなって、新エリート中のフォローを漂流せざるを得なくなったでしょ。軍にも民間にも私の証言を信じてくれる人はいませんでしたから、一人で彼らを探すことに決めました。この両目の存在意義は、まだ生きている彼らのもとへ私を導くことだと。
I got Norma after farming another 10 pull. Woohoo!
私は間違っていたのでしょうか。こんな目は存在すべきではなかったのでしょうか。やはりあなたもそうお考えなのですね。私が目に映るものを戦友たちが生きている証拠だと解釈するのは、単なる願望とでも呼ぶべきものだと。ですが、もしそうだとしたら、彼らがもうこの世にいないのなら、痛覚を刺激するだけのこの両目がどうして私に与えられたのでしょう。彼らが本当にもう死んでいるとして、私は何と言って彼らに詫びればいいのでしょう。私が弱いばかりに、あなたたちの背中を守ることさえできませんでした。そう言えばいいと、この目に映る彼ら一人一人の顔はぼやけて曖昧ですが、それをはっきりと見据える勇気もないのです。もしその表情が憎悪や失望だったらと。
This is killing me.
聞いて、カロン。私とお兄ちゃんは絶対にあなたを否定したりなんてしないよ。たとえ世界中の人がお前は間違ってるとか言ったとしても、ご立派な理由があるわけじゃないけどね。私たちにも行方のわからない家族がいるんだ。同じようにその人はまだ生きてるって信じてる。たとえ世界中が理解してくれなくたって、その思いは変わらないもん。けどその思いにとらわれて前に進めなくなっちゃうようなことがあったら、そんなこと私たちの大切な人も望んでないよね。
リンの言う通りだ、カロン。君はとても優しい。だからこそ 一人残らず守らなきゃいけないと思い詰め、自分は無力だと悔やんでしまう。けどそもそもこんなこと、一人で抱え込む必要はないんだ。
We'll stick with you to the end.
そうそう。どうか私たちに背中を預けて。バルチャーが依頼人に手を出してないことは分かったんだし、この手がかりが途切れさえしなければ希望はあるよ。私たちきっと力になるから。あなたの思いと意志は誰にも否定させない。結果がどうなろうと最後まで見届けるよ。
プロキシさん、ありがとうございます。少しだけ気持ちが前を向いたような、そんな気がします。そうですね。ひとまずこのまま調査を継続したいです。ここで立ち止まりたくはありません。
Tension easing. It's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then, the phone rings. Hello, Joker. Looking good, Joker. Mm-hmm.
まったく、この依頼人はじっと待つということができないのか？今度はどこのフォローだい？いや、
それが今度はフォローじゃないんだな、これが。
The outpost. Oh no. We're gonna go to Hollow Zero, aren't we?
スコット全焼基地だって。確か防衛軍とホワイトスター学会の拠点だったはずだ。バルチャーね、一体何を考えてる？
慰問の日でしょ。
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Oh god, how did I forget about Remembrance Day?
市民であれば誰でも自由に参加することができますから。
We aren't being lured into a hollow. What's Grim Vulture up to this time?
ついにフォローに誘い込むことすらやめちゃったね。バルちゃんのやつ。私たちおちょくってるのかな？
I mean, I'm sure they can kill people outside of the hollow. It'd be pretty daring to attack a freaking, like, military outpost, but...
プロキシさん、私と一緒に来ていただけますか?
The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Karen spent the night at the store. The next morning... Well, you'll be heading to the outpost with Karen soon. Did you sleep well last night? I slept well. To be honest, I didn't sleep much. Honestly, after the content of this one so far. Jesus. Actually, me too. Thought of the past keeping me up. Huh? Thoughts of the past keeping me up, maybe? Especially those related to Karen, and I didn't manage to fall asleep until late. Oh, Karen's already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Please take good care of her, Belle. Leave it to me! Woof. I feel like I'm going to hate myself if I don't... I don't have enough currency is the thing. But I feel like I'm going to hate myself if I don't get the idol characters. I know I'm going to love these characters whenever I make it to them. I know I'm going to love these characters whenever I make it to them. Oh, man. Norma also looked funny, but... The idol team, I kind of wanna roll for her. But I mean, I can only do like what? How many rolls is this? This is nothing. It's like 30 rolls or something? 40? 50? I don't know. I think it's like 1600. 87 rolls. Okay. Remember, she'll be really good for your Shungus in the short run too. This is a chance. This is a chance for this game to prove me wrong whenever I say that it's impossible to get someone before pity. This is their chance. This is their chance to be like, you know what, Cashew, maybe good things do happen to good people sometimes. We'll see. Now that you told me that thingy shines whenever you get something, I can comfortably skip. That being said, this is also just really good for getting the thingies. What are they called? The equipment? I don't have a lot of equipment, so it's nice. What? Yes. What? It can't be proven wrong! The game hates me! Hoyo, why? I gotta get that fucking Hoyo sponsorship, man. Okay. I could probably get some rebates or something, right? It can't be done. It can't be done. You cannot get somebody. If you don't have enough to go to pity, you cannot get someone, period. It can't be done. This number does carry over though, right? Oh, you guys can't see it, but this does carry over in Zenless though, doesn't it? The fading signal should have 5 pulls as well. Oh, I think I already, yeah, those are purchased. It does. Well, I suppose in the absolute worst case scenario, it's just an investment for next banner. What is this? Don't I have this? What is this? Huh? Just do the events. A lot of the events are like spoilers though. Whenever I open the thing and it's like, oh, I can't actually look at it right now, but it's like 50 rolls for the new area. Brother, I can't, well, I'll get there when I get there. I don't want to spoil myself and jump into the new area. Morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well? Probably not. Yeah, I did. Oh, wow, okay. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've gotten my mood back in order now. Gee. Seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process the sadness and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here. Take your time to unravel your confusion. Let's find a way forward together. That one sounds cuter. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can to find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. Suppose Grim Vulture won't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. That's what I'm saying. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. You arrive at the Scott Outpost with Karen. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Karen has been acting a bit strange. Or actually, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Gee. Alright, I'll say it. It seems that there's some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. Try reaching out to them. You'll have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there with you. Oh, then it's a deal. I'll go and talk to them, Proxy. You don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side to give me the courage to speak. What? Boo! Ownerless Bang Boo! Oh, don't worry, Master. Just wanted somewhere far away from so. What? I miss Master. You do too, right? Don't worry, Master just went somewhere far. No, this is gonna make me cry. I can't read it. I'm not gonna read it. I can't. I can't. Are you Alan? Akron's brother? How'd you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. So you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I've ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she'd surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time. Oy vey. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. You Cocytus's mother? Ethel? Oh, you are... I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Cocytus's teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I'd never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Miss Ethel, is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything's fine, although I'm the only one left in the family. The pension from the government is enough. I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Cocytus, Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you, someone who helped my son? It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Ugh. Why didn't you save the old city, Cashew? Why did you let all of this happen? If I could go back in time, maybe. Perhaps. I don't think I could possibly make a difference, but the thought is there. Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. Hope you find something meaningful. Oh boy. Wait a moment. That eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband, Styx's teammate? Styx, are you Miss Sally, Styx's wife? Yeah, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter, is this your daughter, Zeta? Mom, who is she? This is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went to battle, she would be there to protect him. Oh. Protect him? Comrade? Well, where is he now if you were supposed to protect him? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why'd you let him die and make him go unable to come back to me? I knew this was going to happen. As soon as I saw that there was a kid here, I was like, oh, they're not going to be able to process this the same way all the adults here are. Zeta! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zeta is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zeta, you can't just say hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have made it back safely. Oh. You don't know what happened back then. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please, don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they left behind. Ugh. Yeah, why, Cashew? Why'd you let him die, Cashew? It was not by my hand. To your surprise, many relatives of the deceased Liar Squad members are here for the Remembrance. I'll let you have your moments in a second. Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder the question, the relatives have gathered in front of Charon.
ママが教えてくれたの。あなたは気を失う最後の一瞬までパパを守ってくれてたって。見殺しにしたなんて言うべきじゃなかったわ。
本当に申し訳ありません。ジータは当時まだ小さかったものですから、何が起こったのかを知らず。
How long ago was the Hollow Zero event again? When did all this shit, when did this thing happen?
どうか気を悪くなさらないでください。いえ、彼女の言う通りです。私にもっと力があれば、エーテリアスをすべて倒せるほどの力があれば。
I'm almost certain they've told me, like, oh, this many years have happened since then, but I can't remember. Weizenbell were small. I think it's 11 years. Okay. So a good decent while. So damn, that means Trigger, she's like older than she looks.
きっとそう言うだろうさ。
そんな、私には分かっています。弱い私が生き残って、彼らがあんな風に何も残さず行方不明となってしまったこと。それは慰めなどではなく、最悪の結末だと。私はその結末を直視せず、遺族の皆さんに面と向かって謝罪するような勇気もなかった。ただ彼らの手がかりを探し、新エリートをさまよい歩くことしかできなかったのですから、申し訳ありません。こうしてあなたたちに会うまで何もできずにいて。どうやらまだお分かりではないみたいですね。最悪の結末なんかじゃありません。私の主人ステュクスや彼と共に命を落とした仲間たちは何も残さなかったわけじゃありません。顔を上げて私たちを見てください。あなたの目の前に立っている全員が彼らの守ったものであり、彼らが残したものなんです。
This is tearing me apart inside.
私とジータに遺族年金を残してくれたから、それに加えてパートをいろいろ掛け持ちして今日まで生きてこれました。娘は芸大に行きたがってて、あの人も生前はずっとそれを応援してた。
It is funny whenever that happens to him.
その夢も今は叶って、春からはヤヌスクの芸大に通うんです。
私もママも辛い時期はあったけど、それでも笑顔のパパを思い出して歯を食いしばって頑張れた。どんなこともいつか報われるって、今みたいにね。
あなたにお礼を言わせてください。常に視線にいた夫のそばで最後まで戦ってくださってありがとうございます。
私の病気のことは息子から聞いてるだろう。
はい、エセルさん、コキュートスが話してくれたことがあります。彼がよく軍務をサボタージュしていたのは、副業の収入で病に伏せっているあなたを援助するためだと。
With the cashew being an NPC. Probably.
あの子は肝心なとこを黙ってたようだね。当時の私は俗に言う既得ってやつで、手術のために大変なお金が必要だったんだ。それを必死でかき集めてくれてたあの子が、まさか私より先に行っちまうなんてね。 誰が想像できたか。サーリーさんとこと同じように遺族年金もあった。だから私が手術できたのは全部あの子が残してくれたお金のおかげさ。
That's a bit of a grim way to look at it, but
そういうわけさ。
I
あ
mean,
る意味息子は私の
it
中で
lets
生
you
きてる
live,
とも言
which
え
is
るね。
nice.
そう思うと私も健康なままでいなきゃと思うのさ。この先何年も私がこの目で見る景色は
Aww.
あの子もどこか遠いところで感じてるはずだからね。私は息子をただ心配することしかできなかったけれど、あんたはそんなあの子のそばで戦ってくれてたんだね。ありがとう。
僕は実を言うと今服のデザイナーをしているんだ。
服のデザイナー。アランさん、それはもしやアケロンの影響で。
Akron was the one with the
そうだ。
gloves, right?
君も知っての通り、妹はファッションにうるさかったからな。家にいるときは服のデザインを考えるのが好きな子だったよ。それで僕も彼女の見ていた世界に足を踏み入れたいと思うようになった。妹をすぐそばに感じられる気がして、実際に触れてみたらこれがなかなか面白くてね。もう少し早く気づいていれば妹とはもっと話が弾んでいたのかもな。とにかく来年には自分のブランドを立ち上げる予定なんだ。妹がいつも言ってた退役したら服のデザインをやりたいって夢、その続きを僕は追いかけてやりたい。残りの人生の意義にするつもりだ。休暇で家にいる時も妹は君のことをずっと話していた。自分が進歩し続けられるのは君というライバルのおかげだと。だからありがとう。妹は僕の誇りだが、君もまた。
This whole scene is driving me up the wall, because I mean, this is like her getting a friggin' emotional support bomb right now. After she's in her lowest moment, getting this is like crazy. But I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Because if one of the people is alive, because they had the sheet music that her group sang, why would they not talk to their family?
彼らの姿があったんだから。あなたたちが命がけで戦ってくれたからこそ、新エリートの人たちは
Unless it's something really stupid, like, oh, if I revealed myself, then they would have had to pay back the survivors' payment, and then... Oh.
ありがとうございます。皆さんの近況が聞けて、それだけじゃなく、こんなお話まで。慰問の日を訪れて、本当に良かったと思います。
慰問の日といえば、みんなどうして今日は来たんだい？まさかあんたたちに会うなんて思いも
We
しな
got
か
a
ったよ。
random message from
そう
somebody.
いうエセルおばあ様こそ。前に参加されるかお尋ねしたときは行くつもりはないと。私の方はネイサンさんが突然 DM をくれて、今日の慰問の日に来てほしいと言われたんです。
ああ、僕も
うん
ネイさんから連絡が来たよ。必ず来てくれって言うから、きっと彼も来てると思ったんだが、探しても見つからなかったな。
あれまあ、私もだよ。来いって言ったきりで、こっちが何か言っても全然返事してくれないもんだから、おかしいとは思ってたけどね。
皆さん、ネイサンさんというのはレテの弟さんですよ。おそらく私たち遺族の中でも一番あなたに会いたがっている方かもしれませんね。 彼も防衛軍にいたことがありますし、それに
ああ、あの旧都陥落の時、本来であれば増援として先遣隊、すなわち君たちを支援するはずの小隊にいたんだ。当時のことを何度も聞いたよ。あのホロー災害が尋常じゃないと分かって増援は取りやめになっただろ。現場判断で撤退が決まった時、彼は一貫してそれに反対していたんだそうだ。結局覆すことはできなかったようだが。
あの子、あれからずっと自分を責めててね。あんたにも謝りたがってたよ。とはいえどうしようもないだろう。現場の人たちが撤退してすぐ、軍のお偉いさんだって正式に撤退の命令を出したそうじゃないか。こちとら遺族だ。そのことを恨みもしたさ。けどあれから随分経った。事情はわからんでもないし、諦めもつくさね。行けば死ぬって分かってるなら、お偉方が兵隊さんを温存しときたいと思うのも無理ないだろう。
お聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか。ネイサンさんは防衛軍時代どちらの小隊に所属を？
オブシディアン大隊のインペラ小隊だ。それがどうかしたかい？い
え、ただとある疑問が意図せず解決したように思いまして。
I forget where I have heard that before, if I have heard that before, but I know we talked to those original people. So I will say, my initial crazy thing that I was like, I dare not even speak it out, was me being like, I think Jesse is the bad dude. But I dare, even now, I dare not open my mouth. Forget I even said anything. After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Karen stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. Looks like that speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned, Proxy. Could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Yeah. Oh, the dog and the Bangbu are here too. Not a lot of people showed up for Remembrance Day, all things considered.
Zoe-san.
She here to speak on behalf of the soldiers?
あの人が兵士を代表して演説するの？まあ勲章をもらったとか言ってたし、敵役ではあるんだろうけど。にしてもジェシさんとエリーンさんは来てないのかな？
皆さんご静粛に願います。続きまして退役軍人を代表し元ネメシス小隊のゾーイさんに慰問演説をしていただきます。
ご来場の皆さん、この度は防衛軍兵士を代表してこの場でご挨拶させていただく機会に恵まれたこと、大変光栄に思います。今日我々は皆慰問の日のためここに集いました。あの痛ましい最悪、旧都陥落と向き合うために、多くの方がご家族、ご友人を亡くされたことと思います。私も同じです。あの戦いで私の所属する小隊は私を除いて誰一人生還できませんでした。かけがえのない仲間たちが炎の中に消え、永遠に戻らない。その痛みは心の奥底に刻まれ、今も、そしてこの先もずっと私たちと共にあるに違いありません。ですがご遺族の皆さん、どうか彼らを誇りに思ってください。彼らは旧都が陥落するその最後の瞬間まで武器を手放しませんでした。死は終わりなどではなく、また恥ずべきことでもありません。それは彼らの永遠なる勲章なのです。防ぐことのできない災害を前にして命を投げ打ち、今日あるものの全てを守った彼らは軍人としての職責を完璧に全うしたのです。 もし彼らがその熱い血を流さなければ、エリートは跡形もなく、新エリートが再建されることもなかったでしょう。新エリートの皆さん、亡き兵士たちの意志を胸に前を向きましょう。個人への思いを、哀悼を、このろうそくと
This is a very nice speech. Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause, yet amidst the claps, she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Karen, carrying a chilling aura.
本来であれば、私の挨拶はここまでですが、皆さんの温かいサインを受けて、もう少しだけお話しさせていただきます。皆さんが私の言葉を受け入れてくださったのは、それが痛みを手放す足がかりとなるからです。誰かの死によって息が詰まらないよう、何らかの口実で重荷を下ろし、新たな生活を始めないといけない。
Zoe?
それが生きる
Today is a day of healing, Zoe.
今日の新エリートでもあります。大いなる災害にキュートを飲み込まれても、今を生きる人々はその悪夢を忘れるため、今を大切にとかゼロからの再スタートといった言葉で自分を騙している。誰もあの05フォローで犠牲になった兵士たちに思いを馳せることはしません。勇気ある者たちは津波のごとく押し寄せるエーテリアスに揉まれて死に、臆病な者たちだけが今日まで生き延びました。新エリートを再建したのはそんな臆病者たちです。都市の秩序もまた彼らの臆病な論理の上に成り立っています。皆さんの拍手からはその論理を受け入れたことがありありと分かりました。
How has nobody cut her mic?
キュート陥落に際し命を投げ打った家族がいるにもかかわらず、その痛みを忘れるよう言われて喜んでいます。あなたたちが忘却を選ぶなら、死者たちの犠牲には一体何の意味が？考えたことはありません。
If you all choose to forget, motherfucker, we're at the Remembrance Festival. We are all present at the Remembrance Festival to reminisce. Who's forgotten?
ゾイさん、そろそろ時間が。
Yeah.
よく見てください。
You cut off a vet on Remembrance Day? Yes!
死がここにいない者にとっての勲章なら、痛みはここにいる者が背負うべき十字架でしょう。
brother.
重荷を恐れ、苦痛から逃げるばかりでは、死んでいった兵士たちも安らかに眠れないはずです。開いたままの傷口に指を突き刺し、骨を刺す痛みを永遠に刻み込む。それこそ慰問の日の本当の存在意義であるべきです。私はそうは思いません。
What a speech. Oh, CG
あ
nice.
なたも来ていたとは思わなかったわ。人探しは順調？何か言いたいことがあるみたいね。
配偶者の残したお金とともに立派に娘さんを育て上げた人、息子さんの最後の努力によって生き延びるチャンスをつかんだ人、妹さんの意志を自分の人生の目標とした人、いずれもここにいる人たちです。死者たちの意志はここにいる一人一人の中で生き続けます。彼らの今日の暮らしはキュート陥落で兵士たちが命と引き換えに手に入れた未来なのですから。以前の私であれば
I feel like Zoe got a buff in the CGs. I agree. I agree. I didn't have that impression of her.
教えてくれた人がいます。希望は受け継がれていくものであって、命が消えるとともに滅びるものではないと教えてくれた人が。だから私は開いたままの傷口も重い十字架もこの身に負っているとは思いません。
This melody, and she whips out the harmonica. Her lights turn
個人が残し
purple.
てくれたものがあるとすれば、それは音です。私たちはそれぞれが自分の中に音を奏でるためのハーモニカを持っています。最初はお粗末でも やがて意のままに奏でられるようになれば、それは私たち自身を形容する魂と呼べるものになります。
随分と自信があるよね。なら教えて。死者たちはあなたに一体どんな音を残したの？
I do think Trigger's harmonica metaphor is kind of cringe. Brother, when I read that line, I was getting emotional because I love that metaphor.
自分が見聞きしたもののすべて信じています。
なんとも曖昧な答えね。そうじゃない？カロン、私の目は確かだった。あなたと会った瞬間から私たちは理解し合えないって分かってたもの。
私も残念に思います。
皆さん、長引かせてしまって申し訳ありません。この後はどうぞご自由にご歓談ください。
So he exits the venue without sparing a single glance. Oh.
プロキシさん。
Without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Sharon looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared. What do you think, Proxy?
あなたはどう思いますか?
Something's off. I think we need to find and kill Jesse. Jesse is the murderer.
彼女の正体についてですね。どうやら私たちの予感は一致しているかと。完全に侮られていましたね。全焼基地という軍事的要所において、私たちが正面からことを荒立てられないと。叙勲された兵士という身分がそうさせたのかもしれませんが、堂々と現れ、大手を振って去っていった。おそらく何事もなければ間を置かず再度接触してくるでしょう。
Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen and it's a video call. Panicked, anxious to speak. With the moment he sees that you're in Scott Outpost, he swallows. What does he swallow? He swallows back the words and clears his throat instead. Okay. It's time for the final showdown. Ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see.
Horror の位置情報に人質の写真ですか。相手もしびれを切らしているようですね。バルチャーは
Alright, we've got to kill Jesse.
決着をつけるつもりのようです。
Only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. I haven't heard that song in so long. What do you plan on doing?
どうする？カロン。こうなったら
We have to kill the Grim Vulture.
私とことんまで付き合うよ。
Karen doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
決めました。プロキシさん、あなたに正式な依頼を出させていただきます。私と共にホローの最深部へ。
That song was 12-year-old me's lifeblood. I don't even know how old I was when I last heard that song. But it was one of those earworm songs.
壊してしまおうとするバルチャーと、彼女の重い十字架を止められるかどうかは私にかかっています。
You leave the Remembrance Day event with Karen and return to the video store. She cleans the firearm multiple times to keep adjusting her breathing. The showdown is really about to begin. Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. The Chuck Norris verse goes insanely hard. I don't remember that one in particular, but I believe you. Do you have any strategy in mind, Karen? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent's a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battle pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone It's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us while we have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean we'd be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes their position is always the loser. But I believe there's still a chance. Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, and Hulk Hogan. I forgot Doc Ock, I'm a fake fan. Oh no! In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but the pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she'll lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make this strategy succeed. To win this battle, despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion to support me. You do the same. Entrust your back to me as well. Oh, man, you do be reading. It's true. Do we tell her she's blind? She doesn't need him. Yes, I will. I will protect you. So please also provide me with your guidance. I did also notice she didn't say that she is 100% blind. She said she lost 90% of her vision. So, I mean, I'm sure that is legally blind, but I mean, she could probably still see some blurry images, maybe, perhaps. Her ether vision seems incredibly busted. That it does. She can echolocate with the harmonica. Whoa. Ambiance. Sick. If I was coming here with the intent to kill this fucking person, I would see their friggin' communicator and I would just stomp it and keep going. Save yourself the mental. No, it's Jesse. I know it is.
あんたの言う通りだ。今となってはもうわざわざ隠す必要もない。改めて名乗っとこうか。
Once I take that mask off of Jesse, all will be revealed.
またの名をゾーイだ。ゾーイさん。いえ、バルチャー。あなたも私と同様、旧都陥落初期に05フォロー鎮圧に派遣された先遣隊の一人ですね。ノクテ、カルテス、インペラ。これまでの被害者は全員このいずれかの正体のメンバーでした。
She's killing all the people who were supposed to be reinforcements, but they got called off.
増援としてフォローに入る予定だった部隊です。ネメシス正体は増援が来なかったばかりにあなたを除いた全員が戦死した。あなたは現場判断で撤退を決めた増援部隊を恨み、そのメンバーを狙って犯行に及んだ。これが私の導き出した推論です。あなたも旧都陥落によって孤独になってしまったのですね。狙撃手、唯一の生存者、軍のステイシー。私たちは合わせ鏡の表と裏だね。
We're not so different, you and I.
あんたの探してたインペラ正体のネイさんだけど、あいつは殺されそうになった時、
That day,
どうしても会いたい
if I was in your place and yours mine, would our fates be different?
その時、私の視界にあんたが入ってきた。私は奴を殺さず、あんたに関していろいろと聞き出した。その後は わざわざ被害者に見えるようお膳立てをしてあんたに近づいたってわけさ。いやはや、本当に何もかもそっくりなんだよ。あれからもう何年も経つのに、
Hey, what's up with
隊員
that?
たちの今際の際が目に焼き付いて消えやしない。そんなトラウマさえ同じなんだ。もっともそっちは戦友たちの幻をふらふら追う道を選んだわけだが、私はあんたほど無邪気ではいられなかった。仲間たちの死にざまに苛まれ、ヘドをぶちまけながら同国したある夜、私はついに理解した。あいつらが目の前に現れ続けるその意味を。あいつらは私に懇願してるんだ。自分たちを見捨てた連中に復讐してくれと。嘘っぱちで胸くそ悪い新エリートの新たな秩序をめちゃくちゃにしてくれと。だから私はその意志を継いだ。標的を捉え、フォローの中で狙撃し、侵食によって絶望の中で死ぬよう仕向けた。あなたの戦友たちが本当にそんなことを望んでいると。
Red.
そうではないと。現実を受け入れられるまで失踪した戦友たちを探すおままごとに興じ、それに飽きたらあいつらを死に追いやった何もかもを許す。そんな茶番を望んでいると。あの臆病者どもを死んだ仲間に代わって許し、新エリートの秩序と穏やかに共存していく。気高い行いだね。
Oh man.
これほどにうり二つだからこそ。
Why couldn't it have been Jesse? I was 22% sure that it was Jesse.
必ずこの手にかけて私の正しさを証明してみせるとね。それはまさに私があなたに言いたいことです。同じ苦しみを知っているからこそ、あなたが破滅の道を選ぶことが耐えられない。ジェシさん、エリーンさん、私の探しているネイサンさん、そしてあなたに狙われた他の人々、彼らとてあの時の選択に葛藤と後悔を感じていたはずです。
That's true.
あなたはそれに
I said it before, but this could still be a Scooby-Doo mask that we could pull off.
軍上層部、戦友たちを手にかけた高危険度エーテリアス、そして
Is Orphe not a Furen?
張本人たち。
I don't know, is she? She's the cool one with the fire tail, right?
対象を選んだに過ぎません。バルちゃん、あなたに
Or it's like a knife tail or
エリート
something, I
防
don't
衛
know.
軍の狙撃手たる資格はありません。戦友たちの意志と希望を守るため、ここであなたを止めてみせます。望むところさ。狙撃手同士、銃弾で語らおうじゃ。
Yeah, you're right. A sniper should let their gun do the talking. You're real fucking talkative, Zoe. Oh, brother. Okie dokie.
ここまで来れたご褒美だ。あんたの知らない情報を教えてやるよ。ノクテ、カルテス、インペラ、その他の正体。我々を支援するはずだった援軍がどういう方法で撤退を決めたか知ってるか？多数決だ。笑えるだろ。
Oh, cool. So yeah, she gets a free dodge. God, fill up my good boy juice. The clone Megas is the brain of her original body. What the fuck are you guys talking about? What's the dog doing?
彼らの生死は不明ってことにしとかないと。
My God. What? I hear you. Okay, let me kill these guys first. Oh, that was actually progress as well? Well, I'll be. Most out of the left field fan servicism shot coming up. Brace yourself. What? Sick. Do this too, why not? I don't know. Bang. Oh, we did get the full thing. What the fuck is happening? Oh, that's gonna blow up, huh? Okay. What? What the hell? Oh, damn! Harmonica! Shut up, I love that. Do not skip this! Jesus Christ. The harmonica blocking the shot is killing me. Your team building is unconventional, but your gameplay is getting better. Oh, thank you. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated. Only to fail time and time again? The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words while the defeated still has the energy to converse. The harmonica with the bullet in it is her text. PvP, that's so cool. Oh, man.
プロ騎士は
人質の救助に向かってくださっています。あなたと二人きりで話がしたいと思いまして。狙撃手たるもの、常に周辺環境の変化に留意し、戦術の一環とすべきでした。殺意に目を曇らされ、それを怠ったことがあなたの敗因です。
まさか後輩に説教されるとは。
By a youngster. You look like you're freaking 16. I know you're not because you were also present during this, but
あんたが視覚をついて動くことを予想してた。とっさに修正したのに当たらなかったとはね。
あなたの照準は正確でした。私はこのハーモニカに、かつての仲間たちに再び命を救われたに過ぎません。
仲間の意志があんたを守ってるとでも。私はエーテリアスの群れに蹂躙され、軍の裏切りに屈し、今またおかしな幻想に駆られたあんたに偶然負けたと、そう言いたいのかい。あんたの幻想、態度、存在そのもの、そしてこの戦いの結末、何もかもが私の復讐に対する最大の否定だ。とんだ侮辱だよ。
ですが、今あなたが放っているエーテルの波動はかつてないくらい穏やかです。まるで解放されたかのように。
視界がだんだんぼやけて、もう死にゆく戦友たちの姿が見えないんだ。致命傷のはずなのにちっとも苦しくない。そうか、解放か。悪くない。
最初から私の手にかかって死ぬよう仕組んでいたのですか。
昔話をさせてくれないか。初めてあんたに会ったのは、実を言うと旧都陥落の時さ。戦友は全滅し、作戦前に約束されてた増援も遅滞。苦しい戦いをどれだけ続けたかわからないが、最終的に私は撤退を選び、仲間の亡骸に触れることさえできなかった。そこから戦線を渡り歩いて、先遣隊はどこもほぼ全滅していたけど、そんな時移動中に私を呼び止めた小隊があった。
They begged me to take you with them.
深刻な侵食や負傷の中、5人がまだ離脱ルートを探して戦ってたよ。
Jesse's kids again.
侵食にやられて
Freaking Jesse.
気を失った女を守りつつね。それでこういうのさ、自分たちはもう助からない、撤退するなら彼女を連れて行ってくれと。
It's kind of like Omega fucked up that she did all that crazy shit with the like bloody glove and all that crap. Considering she must have had a lot of respect for them also being fucked in this situation that she.
あんたをフォローから連れ出したのは私さ。それからは言わなくてもわかるだろう。目を覚ました後、ほどなくしてあんたは軍を辞めた。私もだ。私も戦闘の後遺症で、ひどい時は会話すらままならなかったけど、一番答えたのはやっぱり戦友たちのことだね。孤児だった私には家 族も同然だったから。あの時総援が予定通り来て火力支援をくれてれば、あいつらが犬死にすることはなかった。そんな風に考えたことないわけじゃないだろ
う。ないと言えば嘘になります。ですがあなたも分かっているはずです。あのフォローに足を踏み入れた時点で助かる未来はもう閉ざされていたことを。フォローの拡張とエーテリアスの増加、どちらもあの速さでは鎮圧に必要な犠牲は計り知れないものだったはずです。明らかに増援部隊の規模では焼け石に水でした。戦力の蓄次投入を直ちにやめ、先遣隊が可能な限り被災者を救出する。指揮する立場にある人間の多くがそう選択するはずです。
客観的で冷酷なロジックだ。もちろん分かってるさ。けどあれから数年、総援部隊の連中が幸せそうに生きてるのを見て理性を保てるかい。私には無理だったよ。どんなに小さな確率でもあいつらには生き延びてほしかった。それをゼロにした奴らがのうのうと未来を謳歌してるのは無理だったんだ。気づいた時にはもう何人か殺してたね。そうして姉さん、奴が命乞いをしてきた時、どうしてもあんたに渡さなきゃいけないものがあると言って、その時だ。あんたがまた私の視界に現れた。言ったろう。私たちは似た者同士でも考え方は真逆。
So is Nathan dead?
見てすぐに察したよ。苦しみを前に私は破壊を選び、あんたは守ることを選んだんだと。けどあんたはまだ戦友たちへの猛襲にどっぷりだ。このままだと遅かれ早かれ虚無へと真っ逆さま。希望は泡みたいなものだからね。いつ
I don't
破
think
裂
we'll
して
have
も
time for
おかしく
echoes
な
of
い。
silver. I also don't think
あん
so.
たを殺すなら完全なあんたじゃなきゃいけない。正面から私の答えを否定してくるような。
This one is definitely way longer than the others because I was barely yapping. I was barely yapping at all during this one. And I was used to the others taking between an hour and a half to 2 hours. This one, we're hitting 3 hours now. It's phenomenal. It's great. But it is almost twice as long as I thought it was going to be.
とにかくそれが最後の答えさ。
どうしてです？
虚無。それに
The Ambi story is skippable in my opinion. It comes up in the main scenario. Then I gotta do it.
何人殺しても変わらなかった。
Also, I would do it anyways, just to learn more about these characters.
一時感情が満たされても終わってみると虚無しかない。けどあんたは違うだろう。無条件に信じてくれるプロ騎士がいて、私の罠に飛び込むだけの度胸もある。遅かれ早かれあんたは自分だけの音ってやつを手に入れられるさ。
And I'll play it on this harmonica. Maybe not this harmonica.
そしてようやく思い出した。 つらも
He's my man, but I didn't feel the feels in it.
あんたのようなバカどもだったなと。あんたの言う通りだ。きっとあいつらは私がこんなことをするのを望んじゃいない。十字架を背負うなんて言っておきながら、実際はあいつらの意志を継ごうともしなかったんだ。話は終わり。人質を連れて行きなよ。血まみれの悪人はこのままむごたらしく死ぬのがお似合いだ。あんたがいつまで目の前の全てを守っていられるか楽しみにしてるよ。
Karen doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. Oh, I just cut it off, but the melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour. She can still play it with a bullet in it? Reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life, a faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes. In her final moment. That's what I'm saying.
この曲をあなたの最後に捧げます。あなたがどれだけ救いがたくとも私は記憶し続けるでしょう。かつて同じ運命の軌道を歩んでいた私たちが全く逆の両端に至ってしまったことを、あなたの抱いた憎しみはずいぶん前に罪の方向へとねじ曲がっていました。ですがあなたがいなければ私は何かを憎む方法や憎むべき対象を見つけることができなかったでしょう。私がかつて何も知らない人間だった頃、仲間たちは教師として多くの知識を授けてくれました。思うにあなたは私にとって最後の教師だったのでしょう。最も強烈な方法で憎しみとは何かを教えてくれた。
Thank you for teaching me about hatred.
そうかい。あんたも憎くて仕方ないやつを見つけられたのか。それもいいだろう。
My will lives on in you. The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Woof. What a frigging story, man. Jesus. Rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow anonymously, report things to PubSec, and update the shepherd. Update the shepherd. Oh yeah, you're right. They do call him the shepherd sometimes. Look at that. Update the shepherd on the situation. This series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with the shepherd, you receive his message, calling you to Port Alpes. In this next section, check on the cat in the trash can. Bless you. Proxy, we've arrived at the airport. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Karen, why do you seem ... Oh, Proxy, you've noticed. Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? Huh. Just wait till you see the rest of her squad. What? I'd find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. She was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. This must have been very complicated. I don't care about the perpetrator's intentions. It sounds complicated. Told me that Grim Vultures once appeared here at this port, standing by the trash can of the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. What was she thinking about then, I wonder? I did not have that I don't think I did actually talk with her. I never did come down here. I interacted with the ghost and I went to the lighthouse and then they told me to piss off and that was enough. I also talked to the fries lady. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another Grim Vulture victim. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. Cat. Strange black cat. What? An ordinary, unremarkable trash can. There's only one reason for stopping in front of this trash can. The first time Grim Vulture was seen disguised as an ordinary person, she was standing silently next to this trash can, gazing at the sea. Search the trash can. Lifting the lid of the trash can, one of the pile of crumpled food wrappers and discarded ether batteries. Smelling of seawater, you find some torn pieces of paper scattered there, here and there. It's easy to identify them as pages from a notebook that have been deliberately torn apart. Seems that what the I keep almost saying Grim Reaper. I have to interrupt myself every time. Grim Vulture discarded in here wasn't just ether batteries. Try to piece the stuff together. You quickly sort and piece together the torn papers. Now contents are fully readable. It seems to be a diary. Read the diary. Oh, brother. Okay. Page 1 has me scared, but Captain came to talk with me again today. Ever since I took down the elite ethereal in that last mission, word's been spreading about Nemesis Squad having an ace sniper. It's quite troublesome. A bunch of rookies went to the captain, saying that they wanted my guidance to improve their sniping skills. Are they underestimating what it means to be a sniper? Do they really think sniping is something you can just pick up whenever you feel like it? I've dedicated every waking moment of my life to training, all to become a sniper capable of taking down any target. Without the resolve to take another's life, you'll never become a proper sniper. The codename Grim Vulture represents the weight and bloodshed behind sniping. Like a vulture feeding on corpses, I hunt for death, wrapping myself in its scent. I was gonna turn the captain down, but Peregrine told me... Peregrine? Vulture? Told me that I've been too tense lately and should try accepting the captain's proposal. It would give me a chance to socialize and mingle. Well, I guess I'll think about how to teach these juniors. Though honestly, I feel like snipers should just let their guns do the talking. Read the second entry. Oh, sweet mother of God. Got a serious talking to from the captain. He asked me why my method of teaching juniors involved taking them to the Hollow for live fire combat training. What if something happened to them? How can I take responsibility? Our captain, being too naive, chose to join the defense force. How can they protect Eridu without being prepared to put their lives on the line? Many techniques and tactics can only be awakened and understood when faced with death's door. I was just teaching them through the most effective way that I could think of. Besides, if they get hurt in this kind of real combat, doesn't that just prove that they weren't cut out for it? To learn my skills, you need the talent to back it up. In the end, the captain called off the training, just when I was starting to enjoy teaching. Just when I was beginning to think, it might not be so bad to pass my sniper skills down to a capable junior. Peregrine tried to comfort me, saying I'll have another chance to take on students someday. But who knows how long I'll have to wait, or if the students will have what it takes. When I get to teach again, I'm definitely going to develop this training method further. I'll throw them into the Hollow, make them survive my sniper fire, force them to use my environment and psychological warfare to counter me. As long as they're not too unlucky and manage to survive, they'll definitely learn everything I've got. When that time comes, Eridu will have another guardian. I'm actually looking forward to it. Come to think of it, Peregrine's been acting pretty suspicious lately. What's that guy plotting? I think there's 3 or 4 pages. Whoa. I think it's goofy. We acted like Grim Vulture was a name to hide her identity, but it was her apparently... yeah, it was apparently just her actual, like, code name. After our mission, our captain and the squad called me to the dorm. When I opened the door, I saw balloons everywhere and a huge birthday cake. Turns out it was my birthday. They'd been secretly preparing the celebration for a while. Our captain apologized about the new recruit training incident from before and gave me a stunningly beautiful outfit. Aww. Everyone was chattering excitedly while sharing cake and stuffing gift boxes of all sizes into my hands. And then Peregrine got down on one knee and proposed to me with a ring? Though I'd agreed to date him before, I never really understood all this romance stuff and stayed pretty distant with him. But he said that's exactly what he loves about me. He liked the Sun attitude. How I'm about sniping and a bit clumsy. How I'm all about sniping and a bit clumsy in everyday life. That is endearing. He even thinks my codename, Grim Vulture, which sounds scary to most, is cute. That idiot. He really didn't need to add that last part. Though I didn't show it then, I was actually overjoyed. With him there and everyone from the squad, this must have been the happiest moment of my life so far. Ugh. Why did I have to be so shy then, to the point where I couldn't even give him an answer, thinking something like, let me think about it. I should find the right moment to say yes. Yeah, that's what I'll do. After I return to our next mission, I'll definitely want to wear that beautiful outfit and tell everyone. The old diary, filled with memories of the past, comes to an abrupt end here. Woof! That's a hell of something. You missing that is like crazy. They added a lot of details into that for something that you could have just straight up missed. I feel like a lot of people would have just straight up missed. Can I get some fries? No. Okay. Can I see if that ghost is still up there? So we're going to respond to several knocks, perhaps we can reveal something that's not been cleaned for a time. I've already done this. After that next mission, ... What? Thank you, strange black cat. I guess they spawned you like facing the cat on the trash can, and it had a name, so most people would probably be like, ooh, a cat, yeah, I'm gonna interact with it. And then so I guess they did a good a good in that most people would see a cat that you can interact with and probably try to interact with it. Just the number 4. Just 2 guys. Shepard! Jesse! You motherfucker! Shepard and Jesse seem to be exchanging tips about working an internaut intelligence trade. When he notices you want to talk to Jesse, Shepard cuts the conversation short and moves the spot a bit further away. Oh, brother, here he is. I knew he was evil. It's implied that the mission she was going to accept the proposal was the one where her team died. I assumed so, yes. We meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't hurt too much, but my mood is complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice, maybe my intellect isn't really suited for being an information broker. I'm already considering a career change. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then and there wouldn't have deliberately knocked me out again and left me to be rescued by you. But at the time, I was just relieved to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hollow for the 2nd time. What happened next? She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me, pointing her gun at me, and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. The events of the fall of the old capital are something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward. At the most critical moment, I chose to retreat along with the rest of the troops. But if you had seen that rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are a stain on my career in the Defense Force. When I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her here would be nothing less than what I deserved. But she didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was, when I was about to be killed, I was still terrified, so I desperately begged her for mercy, but she didn't pull the trigger. I mustered the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I were an insect. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling, and walked away. What? It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me, back then, outside Hollow Zero, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and chose to retreat, did we really make the wrong choice? How the hell can I answer that question? That's a big I don't know. That's one of those tough questions that people always think that they have the answer for until you get put in that position. And then it's like, okay, well now you have the lives of a shit ton of people on your hands for whatever you pick here. What are you gonna do? And then people will be like, you chose wrong! What's the point of asking you anyway? What answer was I hoping to hear from you? Anyways, thank you. Very least. Because of this incident, I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old capital's fall, nor the moment Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes. Shepherd. Faith in. I don't remember the two of you. Are you angry? How can I not be angry? I clearly told you that that if someone dies, you must inform me immediately. I would bring in experienced Hollow Raiders to handle the situation, yet you hid it from me and went on with this adventure. 2 inexperienced proxies with only 1 combatant to help. Well, there was also Lucy and Lucia. The Lucy team. And you still challenged a bloodthirsty former soldier who's killed so many. If I had known that what you were planning to do, I would never have shared those location details with you. I came here seeking a win-win, not to see rookies charge off into danger and get themselves killed. Sorry. Sorry for what? Being able to defeat such a cunning killer and possessing that unique techniques of controlling Bangbu, you've shown me incredible strength and exclusive tech like this. Faith in. How can I ever regard other proxies the same way after witnessing what you can do? From now on, I, Shepard, will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you, and I can already foresee the day that you'll reign supreme on the internet. Wow, thanks so much. It's me who should be thanking you. No matter how famous information brokers get, their influence is limited. If one day Faithin becomes a legendary proxy, Shepard will also become renowned on the internet. Yeah, it's a terrible situation that there isn't a right answer to. Agreed. But don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something to happen to the treasure I've bet on. Aw, called us a treasure. Aaron. Ah, it's you. Did you ever find your friend? Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who could take down Zoe. Are you okay? My ribs are fractured. I'm here today barely holding on just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator. On the way home from the ballet twins, we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. If I had known earlier that she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there. Damn. A friend of yours. Zoe tied me up in a room in the Port Elpis Hollow. Told me her reasons for killing and that she was about to shoot me, but all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her. Back then, outside the hollow, my friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat, but my friend, she voted to go in. Why did you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I don't even care about the gun pointed at my throat, just repeating those few sentences over and over, until she admitted that she had killed my friend. I'll never forgive her, even if choosing to retreat was my mistake. Even if she carried the pain of losing her companions, I had only one thought: to take her down with me. But you survived. Yeah, I couldn't break free from the ropes. I couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me, but she didn't. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death, but stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning the gaze. Even greater hatred, her face streaked with tears. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with all her strength and left with those words. How many innocent lives has she taken so far? How many families has she torn apart just because of her? She dares to call me scum. Woof. Now that she's dead, there's no point in saying anything anymore. My friend will never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. It's crazy that Erin was the person who was introduced as introverted girl, and she seems real competent after talking to her. Not to say introverted people are incompetent, but she's not giving introverted vibes anymore the way she talks. Confident is a better way to phrase that. If I can meet her again in hell after I die, then I'll settle the score with her. Until that comes, I'll make sure to survive. Anyways, thank you. Okay. Nathan! You were the young pup Nathan? So this is the little brother of one of the people that was part of her squad, I think it was?
あなたがずっと私を探していた依頼人
Yeah.
ネイサンさんですね。レテの弟さんだとか。ご無事で何よりでした。
ええ、今回はご迷惑をおかけしてすみませんでした。あわや死ぬところでしたよ。旧都陥落時の関係者に狙われたのは、兄や他の防衛軍兵士を見殺しにした私への報いかもしれません。増援部隊が全軍撤退を決めた時、私は反対したんです。当然ですよね。先遣隊の中には家族がいたんですから。ですが結局死ぬかもしれない戦いに赴く勇気が私にはなかった。本当に不甲斐ない思いです。
悔いる必要も謝罪の必要もありません。あなたの意志一つでは変えられない結末でした。あなたは今でもレテの身を案じている。家族を大切にしていた彼にとってこれ以上のことはないでしょう。
ありがとうございます。あなたが何年もの間どんな思いでライアー正体の戦友を探されていたのか、私なんかには想像もつきませんし、感謝しかありません。ですがもう探し続けなくていいんです。どうかご自分の人生の新しいスタートを切ってください。遺族としてこんなことを言うのはどうかと思いますが、それでもやはり彼らはもうあの時。
分かっています。それ以上はおっしゃらないでください。私は一人で幻想に溺れて何年もの間夢を見ていただけですから。ですが私が深淵に足を踏み外さなかったのもその夢のおかげでした。ネイサンさん、バルチャーが教えてくれたのですが、私に渡したいものがあるとか。依頼を出して私を探そうとしていたのはそのためですか？
はい。あなたと戦友さん方のよしみを知って、この録音を渡すまでは死んでも死にきれないと思ったんです。バルチャーが考えを改めてくれることを期待して彼女に聞かせもしました。まあ家庭はどうあれ壊されずに済んだわけなので、こうしてあなたに手渡すことができるわけです。
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. Oh dear, it's a GameCube memory card. A tape from Liar Squad discovered by Nathan, Lee's younger brother. The long sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows some wear, the audio within remains pristine, as crystal clear as it was recorded just yesterday. I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's tucked away for years. There's a recording on it. I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you. Oh, please.
心から感謝します。今この場でプロ棋士さんにも聞いていただいていいでしょうか。
一緒に？
私とお兄ちゃんも一緒に？わあ、嬉しい。依頼料をもらって終わりっていうのも味気ないなって思ってたから。
もちろん一緒に聞いてくれ。依頼料についてもちゃんとお二人に支払うとも。心配ご無用さ。
Ethan takes a step back. Sharon looks at you. Her lips seem to tremble slightly. You hold her hand. In warmth and strength of her palm, she presses the play button.
テスト。問題なく録音されているようだ。これはライアー小隊のメンバーから我らの小さな狙撃手に送るメッセージだ。各員準備はいいか？ 3、2、1。ライアー小隊入隊1000日記念おめでとう。
ちょっと何人かずれてるわよ。隊長、やり直しますか？大切な記念日の贈り物なんですから、こういうのは完璧を期さないと。
この声は突撃隊員のアケロンです。おしゃれに特別気を使っていて、戦闘時であれ兵士であれ美しくあることを優先していました。彼女からはメイクやファッションに関する知識をたくさん教わりました。
大丈夫だっての。そんな些細なこと気にする子じゃないだろ。とっとと録音は済ませてケーキの予約しといた方がいいんじゃないか。売り切れたらまずいぞ。
彼は衛生兵のコキュートス。普段はズボラでよく口の回る人でしたが、実際は優秀で優しい人でした。成功法によらない大胆な発想から交渉や対処術をたくさん教わったものです。
録音はまだ回ってるんだ。喧嘩してる場合か。ケーキならとっくに予約済みだよ。これ以上くどくど言ってたら本当にやり直す羽目になるぞ。まったく。
ステュクス、頼りがいのある砲撃手でした。小隊では最年長で、娘さんの自慢や奥さんとのろけ話をするのが好きな人でした。彼が奥さんを口説き落としたプロセスはとてもためになりました。
おい、
I love Hughes. Hughes is the best.
隊長、何か言ってやってくださいよ。ここはカットするか取り直してもいいんですから。
石膏兼技術者のレテ。彼は優秀な弟さんに引け目があり、やや内向的な性格なのですが、実際はとても卓越した人物です。実際に観察する力、冷静に作戦を遂行する力、環境利用投法について教えてくれました。
私が噴火する前に静まってくれて感謝する。問題ない。編集も再録も不要だ。このまま行こう。やかましい方が我々ライアー小隊らしいからな。
彼女が私たちの隊長であり、私を引き取ってハーモニカを教えてくれた人です。本当のカロンですね。これについてはプロ棋士さん、後できちんと説明させてください。
君が今聞いているこれは私たち5人からのちょっとした贈り物だ。時間が経つのは早いな。私が君をこの隊に連れ帰ってきたのは2年と半年前。
I just realized the name is the real Sharon.
誰と話すにも赤面してしまう子供だった。それがこの間の作戦で高危険度エーテリアスを撃ち殺して アケロンの窮地を救うまでになった。この1000日、私たちの戦いについてくるのは本当に大変だったろう。君は本当によくやっている。
認めたくないけど、確かにあの時は深く突っ込みすぎた。助かったわ。今回だけ戦闘の美学については勝ちを譲ってあげる。
別にお前がよくやってるのは今回に限った話じゃないがな。お前がクイックショットと風速計算を習得してからは部隊の負傷は目に見えて減ってきてる。俺の仕事は随分楽になったぞ。でかした。
君は自分がちゃんとやれてるか心配かもしれないけど、この2年半で君は僕から潜伏、偵察、反撃の全てを学び取った。君は文句なしの狙撃手だよ。僕を信じてくれ。
お前さんが後ろにいてくれるようになって安心して戦えてるよ。人付き合い、特に恋愛の方はもう少しお勉強がいりそうだがな。結局いつかエリートに平和が戻ったら、お前さんもここを離れて自分の人生を歩まなきゃならんのだから。
急に湿っぽい話をするな。あの子はこれからも我々と共にある。たとえ退役しても私の家に住むんだ。洒落た服をうんと買ってやるとも。一人暮らしは10年か20年は先の話だ。脱線したな。とにかく君には才能があり努力もしている。この1000日で徐々に我々に心を開いてくれて、今では逆に励まされている身だ。君を我が隊に迎えられたことは5人にとって幸運なことだったと言えるだろう。だがこれだけは言っておく。君は繊細でいい子だ。我々が負傷するたび張り裂けそうなくらいに心を痛めていることも知っている。戦友に背中を預けよ。そんな我が隊のモットーを負担に思う日もあるんじゃないか。気持ちはわかる。全員が君に背中を預けているんだ。全てを守らねばならないと力むのも当然だろう。だが一人で何もかもを背負う必要はない。そんな芸当のできる人間などいないのだからな。
戦場に突っ込んでくのは私の意思よ。あんたがすべきことはそれを受け入れて、あんたの意思が何なのか私に教えてくれること。あんたが私を守ってくれてる間、私もあんたの意思を貫くわ。
まあお前さんが一生懸命戦ってる限りは何かを守れなかったなんてことにはならんさ。お前さんの意志、俺たちの意志は何かに打ち消されたりはしない。何かしらの形をとってこの先もどこかにあり続ける。
だから守ることを重責だなんて思うな。分かったか。俺たちの能力を信じろ。俺たちがお前を信じてるのと同じようにな。
僕も君と同じように悩んだことがあるけど、後になって分かった。守るとか意志とか、そんなのはハーモニカの曲のようなもんなんだ。人が変わっても景色は変わらないように、僕たちの音もまたずっと僕たちのもの。それでいいじゃないか。
そういうことだ。この際包み隠さず言うが、私は時折怖くなる。我々の誰かを守りきれなかったことを君が悔やんだ末、
Incredibly relevant.
バラバラになってしまう。そんな日が来るんじゃないかと。この録音はそうした経緯から生まれた。いいか、一人で何もかも背負おうとするんじゃない。我々を信じて、その小さな背中を我々にも預けてくれ。我々の意志は君と共にある。 仲間だろ。こんな歯の浮くようなセリフは私らしくないかもしれないが、とにかく我々はただ仲間と背中を預け合う君が見たいだけだ。そう、たとえその仲間が我々でないとしても。最後に耳にタコができるくらい親しんだであろうこの曲を送る。この話が抽象的すぎて理解に苦しむというなら、直接音で感じてくれればいい。私の傑作、秘境だ。
黒吉さん、まだ覚えていらっしゃいますか？
What? You? Oh, they didn't let me see it.
私がかつてこの目に浮かぶ彼らの表情は曖昧で、はっきりと見据える勇気もないと言ったこと。
もちろん今ならその人たちの表情はっきり見える？
ええ、とてもはっきりと。離れ離れになったあの瞬間に戻ったかのように。そう、これが私たちの最後の一別だったのですね。これこそあなたたちが私に見つけてほしいと願っていた答え。ありがとう。今までずっとありがとう。
If I remember when that boss in the background felt kind of hard. After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Sharon at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
プロキシさん、
迷惑だなんてとんでもない。実を言うと、僕もリンも最近個人的なことで少し迷っていたね。
Evil video game. Showed you a lot of ways to my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
だから君と出会った時、なんとなく人事には思えなかったのさ。リンもそう思うだろ？
Our wills are aligned.
お兄ちゃんの言う通り、あなたと行動してて私たちも収穫があったよ。少なくとも私は今すっごく晴れやかな気持ちだし、私たち最初から同じ意志ってやつがあったのかもね。でしょ？
そうかもしれません。私が自己不信のループに陥った時、そばにいてくださって本当に良かったです。あなたの言う通り、私たちはもう早い段階から背中を預け合う仲間になっていたのですね。だから仲間だからこそ、お二人とも聞いてください。うすうす気づいていらっしゃるかもしれませんがすみません。私の本当のコードネームはカロンではありません。先ほど申し上げた通り、カロンは私の小隊長のコードネームでした。こんな嘘をついたのは、戦友を守れなかった自分にかつてのコードネームを名乗る資格などないと思ったからです。カロン隊長は私と同じ孤児でしたので、彼女を悼む遺族はいません。そんな彼女のコードネームを借用したのも、私がこの世界で彼女を覚えているただ一人の人間かもしれないからでした。ですが私は前に進むにあたり、もうそんな嘘の殻にこもっていてはいけないと分かっています。私の本当のコードネームは
Insomnia and caught a cold? Oh, geez, it's going rough for you. Drink a lot of water. Hope. I pray that passes sooner rather than later.
もしかしたら今はまだそれを聞くタイミングじゃないかもね。
カロン、港にいるときネイサンさんと二人きりで話していたろ。彼は君に防衛軍が復帰してほしいように見えた。
はい、彼には防衛軍に残った友人がいて、ちょうど新しい小隊を立ち上げようとしているんだそうです。もし私がその人物と目的を同じくするようであれば、軍に復帰することを考えてもいいのではと。
なら君の決断は？これからどうするつもりだい？
はい、その新しい小隊の目的と今回のことがあって浮き彫りとなった私の目的は同じです。ですから私は防衛軍に戻ろうと思います。新たなチームで新しい目的を追い続けます。
We do have another member to the wise fan club.
その新しい目的っていうのは旧と陥落を徹底的に調べること？はい。
それこそが私にとって本当の敵だと
Thank you. I forgot about that.
バルチャーとの出会いが気づかせてくれました。旧と陥落の真の元凶を突き止め、彼らに相応の報いを受けてもらいます。真実へと導く先導に私ちんが必要なら私の命で支払いましょう。
Well, just so you know, we had nothing to do with that.
そう遠くないうちに
And we don't know anybody who might have had anything to do with that.
そんな予感がするんです。戦友たちが残してくれたかけがえのないこの都市を守るためにも、あの悲劇を絶対に繰り返させません。守るという決意が憎しみを凌駕したとき、
She's not blind, she's just visually impaired. Well, 90% of her vision is gone, so sick Karen reference trigger. That's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now.
予想してた通りだね。ならやっぱり今はまだ本当のコードネームを聞かないでおこうかな。このままお互い背中を預けたままにしとくのは良くないかも。
私たちは全く逆の立場にいると。
Not
そういうことで
necessarily,
はないん
but
だ。僕たちは違う道を歩むことになるかもし
we
れない
definitely
け
gotta
ど、
figure some shit
た
out.
どり着く場所は同じ。ただ今はこれ以上踏み込んだ話ができないというだけでね。
Right now, we're still very powerless.
それに実を言うとバルチャーみたいな悪どいやつと出
Codename
会って
Bungo.
自分たちの無力さを改めて思い知ったっていうか、あなたが自分の力だけで彼女に立ち向かって危うく死んじゃいそうになった時、なんだかすっごく私たちはまだあなたの背中を守れるほど強くない。自分たちの過去を明かせるほど強くもない。だからごめんね。
Without a second thought or hesitation, Karen takes hold of each of your hands and brings them close to her
プロキス
chest.
さん、それがあなたたちなりの流儀なのだとしたら、私はそれを尊重します。
Dick
ですが、
yes.
あなたたちは一時でも
Weisenbelt lived a
確かに
hard
私の
life.
プロ騎士でした。そのこと
Wow.
は決して忘れません。
We should play more Metal Gear.
これは私の宝物ですから。あなたたちの言う通り、私たちの行き着く果てが同じなら、ぜひもっと強くなってください。次にお会いするとき、私の本当のコードネームを知っていただけるように、私はあなたたちの戦友でありたい。私の音の中にずっとあなたたちの姿があることを望みます。
Deal.
絶対約束。必ずまた会おうね、カロン。
You watch the woman who calls herself Karen walk farther and farther away. The Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of the path.
元エリート防衛軍クリソベルル大隊ライアー小隊所属の狙撃手です。 元オブシディアン大隊インペラ小隊のネイさん長官より推薦を受けてまいりました。
What name is she gonna give?
こちらも上からあなたをお迎えするようにと仰せつかっております。防衛軍兵士を狙った連続殺人事件を独力で解決されたとか。
A mint mod, for example. I would want to play that.
いつでもあ
Yes.
なたの副隊を歓迎いたします。いくつか確認させていただき、問題がなければ基地までお連れします。まず、入隊を希望される招待はございますか？
What name is she gonna
そ
say?
れと、使用されていたコードネームがあれば教えていただきたい。
オブシディアン大隊オボルス小隊への入隊を希望いたします。コードネームはかつて私が使っていたものが一つ。トリガーライアー小隊所属。コードネームトリガーです。
Sick. Things have come to an end. Belle, you think we'll ever see Karen again? For sure. I hope so too. You must grow, get stronger, and gain greater power to face any crisis. Reunite with her then we must. Hear her real code name. Hearing about the connection between Karen and Grim Vulture, I can't help but feel a bit sad. Two people with the same fate ended up walking completely different paths, becoming enemies. Well, if we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths, which opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you choose to do? Seek mutual understanding. I would defeat them both in combat and ideology. I think mutual understanding. It's not necessarily that their way would be wrong if they stood opposed to me. They could just have a different perspective of the thing that I am also dealing with. So, you know, it's not to say that my way is right, your way is wrong. I'll hear them out, and maybe a blend of our ideas can work. Hopefully no terrorism, though. That really sounds like something you'd say, Belle. If that time ever comes, let's seek mutual understanding with the other party together. Faithin should face everything together, right? K-Run? It's Karen. Codename Pushover. What the heck? After everything that's happened, I'm feeling a bit tired. You must feel the same, right, Belle? We'll get more and more commissions from Shepard from now on. How about we take a short break while we can? Take a break! Woo-wee! That one was almost 4 hours long. I think the longest agent story that I've done so far was 2 hours. Because when I started doing these things, I clocked them in around 1.5 hours each. Maybe a little bit more. And then I think... I can't remember which one, but I did one that hit like 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. And I was like, ooh, damn, these things can get pretty lengthy. Oh my god. All right, you guys ready for Echoes of Silver? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have to call it. We are gonna watch the things though. I can still watch the thingies. What is the notification? Oh. Oh, is it just equipment? Oh no, okay, I do have this. Yay! Special ops made. I'm 1 off. I got a couple of U's. Oops, that's the one I got. The military made. Oh, can you just use this thingy on the left here? No, that would have been too easy. Okay. Now, do you strip? Is the question. Some people strip whenever you get them upgraded. Okay. Well, it's hard to say. We do love corn. I do love corn. Also, Corin. I think those were the only 2 that I got. Oh yeah, I gotta like level up Coletta. And I forgot that I've also got her on the roster now, huh? Is she? No, for some reason I thought I got 2 copies of her.
メイド長リナ、お使いいたしますわ。
Hey, for a brief second you do see that they're a robot. That's sick. For just a second you can see that they are a robot. That's interesting. The left thingy lets you change the artwork after you unlock. Oh, okay. Speaking of corn, I think I saw a video of Cashew on the hub. Probably not. Probably not. I guess the chances are never 0, but you know, it would be a shock to me to find out if that was the case. Can I get like a free login thing? No? Okay. It's okay. How long do I have before the spinner rotates? 19 days? Oh, brother. Okay, well, we'll see. All those unclaimed rules. What? Oh, do you mean for the event things? Yeah. It do be like that, don't it? Oh boy, just wait until you get to the rest of Trigger's squad. Like Seed, Soldier 11, Orphe, and Magnus. What? Are they? Is she? I guess that's the squad that she joins up with, I guess? That's exciting. Okay. God bless you, video game. Achievements! More money? More money? More money? Is this 1,000 polychrome? It's not 1,000 polychrome. Okay. Boom! Alright. What were the names of those thingies again? That's Ball Squad. They be ball. They're the Ball Squad. They really be ballin'. You've met Soldier 11 already. I remember them. Okay. Application audio to Chrome. Zenless Zone 0. Testimony of the Blind. Oh, spooky looking. Why is one of these? Oh, one of them is an AMV. Never mind. Ah! My ears! My freaking ears! Okay. Is it browser capture or window capture that I'm using? Window capture, maybe? Well, it's reset transform. Transform. Reset transform. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. It's probably gonna be loud. Warning.
System connected. Initiating interrogation 7. Subject
Doesn't sound that loud.
Squad. Trigger.
Yo, Trigger. Have you beat Acheron's record yet?
I haven't kept track.
121 long-range
Rig.
kills, 35 close combat kills. That's Trigger's new record.
Leafy always keeps count. Take
Leafy?
it from me, Trigger. This is how you take the lead in battle and romance.
Stop feeding her your nonsense, Styx. Also,
That was
I won't lose
Styx?
next
I thought
time.
Styx had an old man voice. I thought that was Carcutus in the car.
For romance. Nobody around that by me.
Whoa, whoa, Captain, chill.
Sorry.
Aw. Captain
Wait,
looks cute.
Cocytus, are you recording in the base without clearance again?
Hey,
I like
Trigger,
her.
hold this for me, will you? Got a dash.
You guys never stop.
Trigger. By you guys, do you mean the members of Liar Squad?
Of course. We trusted each other with our lives.
Who are you?
Answer my questions first. Where are they now?
Huh? Aren't they right here?
There's no one else here. According to your testimony, they survived the Hollow Zero disaster. Is that correct?
What?
Zero. Still no response. Why? If we don't get back up.
All units, brace for the lock hall. Give us long-range support. Roger. I'll keep everyone safe.
Hey, take it easy. Between you and Acheron, I'm not done.
Trigger, what did you remember?
They were right in front of me. And all Zero.
Focus, Trigger. Where are they now?
Acheron, how's Trigger doing?
Trigger! Rise! Hang in there! We haven't settled the score yet!
Your teammates are all missing. You're the only one to leave the Hollow alive. Answer me! Where are they and what happened?
Only one. They're right here. Get back.
Trigger! Pull yourself together!
Where am I? Let me
Enough!
Did I fail to protect you all?
That tattered sheet music Charon left behind sure came in handy. So what do we do with her now? Seems she's just talking nonsense about her squad still being alive. Unless another survivor shows up to validate that, we're in the clear. Scrub the evidence and let her go.
Who the fuck? Wait, what?
Guys, I'll find you. I promise.
The fucking organization. What the hell? Who? What? When? Where? How? Why? I assumed this was like a military type situation, but no. These people seemed like no bueno fellas that kind of. What the hell? Jesse strikes again! It's Jesse! I fucking knew it! God damn it, Jesse. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Trigger,
Nothing, James.
This is Soldier 11. Within 200 meters of your position, there's a confirmed victim from the kidnapping case. Please locate her ASAP. Trigger, report your status.
Copy. The victim has been located.
Evac route is in place. I'm on remote support.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
I'm the reinforcement sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy driving now. I'll handle all the baddies.
Dude.
Odie, drive.
Roger. The small fries at the back are all yours.
Roger, Commander Odie.
Hurry up!
That's adorable.
Hold tight. Commander Odie and I will take care of the baddies.
Also, I thought I just heard Johnny Young Bosch. Jesus. She's like a humanoid typhoon. Oh, this poor man. Oh my god. He's dead now.
This one's all yours.
What the heck?
Oh, not from here. But from here, you can fire something really powerful.
She's just straight killing these people. What?
Relax. This next part's not for kids.
Damn, that teddy bear is good at driving, by the way. Oh my, if there was any doubt that these people were just being killed, I don't know if they were coming back after that.
Did my teddy bear turn into a person?
This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
That's okay. We made a promise. We'll always have each other's backs. I hope you find an Odie too.
Aww.
mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids. You had fun?
Not really. It's just part of the job.
I'm afraid your goggles are saying otherwise.
Is it that obvious?
Oh, maybe the goggles do depict her emotions in some way. Huh. Ladies in this game are kind of cute. I agree. Johnny is everywhere. That he is. They're trying to kidnap a small child. I mean, I suppose that is. I mean, they were like a lost kid. They must have been in the hollow because there was an ethereal there, and then they just started getting chased by a bunch of people. I didn't know that they were like trying to kidnap the kid. I mean, maybe if anything, they were like, "Hey, is that kid okay? What's going on with the kid? We should check in on the kid. This is the boss's kid. What are you doing? What are you doing with the boss's kid?" Maybe. I don't know. But now they're all dead, so we'll never know, I suppose. Hey, but on that bombshell, hey, thanks. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta hide this. Wink. They shot a rocket launcher at a car with said small child. Well, yeah, after she just killed 700 of their friends. I mean, and maybe the guy with the rocket launcher didn't even know there was a small child. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they just, all I'm trying to say, I think we might have been a little fast on committing genocides. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thanks for joining me. Hey, if you guys haven't liked the stream, consider doing it. It helps a lot. For real. But this is where I'm going to split. I will be back in 2-ish hours with Toho. It's going to be a Toho game. Danmaku is the genre. I'm excited to get my ass kicked. It's Cerno. Hey, check it out. You guys know this little fairy character? I almost used... There was art with this character. I was choosing between if I wanted tasteful art or if I wanted to use art to get in the pervy people, and I went for the tasteful art. So I hope you give me credit for that. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you there. If not, I will see you when I see you. I'm out. Catch you later. Goodbye. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell, hype the VOD for more cashew. Yeah, all that stuff. All right. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day.